What time is this? It's Demi having to go to the evening shift. I only have, starting from now, 5 hours to stream. So I figured I'll get an early start. Welcome Gokoxen, welcome Party Gandalf. I did notify people about this beforehand. But I guess the one thing I forgot to do is to adjust the Twitch streaming schedule. That I'm really bad at, you know, updating. But it's back to this game. That's another reason why I wanted those 5 hours, because I want to have a shot at beating it. Your cat kept you awake all night. Terribly groggy. Oh no. What did the cat do? They want to go out? They meow all night? I remember that. You had a cat. Or 3 cats. That's terrible. Can't do, really can't do anything about it. Well, you can let them go outside. But for everybody, that is not an option. This is the screen that we keep seeing. Game over. Oh, you think so? I hope so. I really do hope so. On a diet, protests amount of food she's getting constantly by waking you up. Oh no. Oh, 50 stream streak. That's plenty. Not nice. Oh, both. Oh shit, it's loud. Did it? Did it? I kind of have a PTSD of that pause sound because I was trying to beat the boss with the pause strats. That that did not pan out. Yeah, much closer with the non-pause strats. Let's see. I was a little bit too far. I was also thinking about the last stage, like, should we do a lot more despawning to save the bullets for the last boss? Kick some lanky leg butt. Try to. So that one thing that we figured, that if we were able to get through this stage, hold on to the bullets as we get to the next stage, we might be better off. But I'm not sure if I make there with over 50. I don't think I make it there with over 50. Like, I think I make it there with less. Yep. Too late. We don't want to die before the checkpoint. So that's a reset. Just notice, like, it has this early jingle, like, Rick Dangerous at the start of the stage. Then it starts with the level music. Okay. Just go. Uh-oh. Okay, that was not a good choice because the game keeps track of that. 40%. Not great. Oh. This is starting out great. Like, I'm at the height of my powers and my concentration, and this is this is what first hour is always like this. Like it's just not there quite yet. It takes a lot of courage to jump through these, because you have to jump when the laser is still like blocking your way. Because jumping over the whatever is there blocking you takes time. The 8 hours where it's at. And then I missed that. Oh, different dude? That guy doesn't usually jump up like that. Okay. Whoa, I'll take it. There's something here? Nope. This music is so bad. I'm so mad that the level 7 and 8 had this awesome music that didn't bother you, but it created atmosphere for the stages. And then for the last stages that are actually like super difficult, we get this. It's very annoying song. It looks good right now. 111 shots. But it will probably get a lot worse by the time we, you know, make it. Okay, interesting. Oh, flame dude. Could be good. No. Now the flame dude comes here. Do it again. And now we don't have it. It's just basically fucked now. Okay, not great percentages, but that was the setup. We had it. Still blows my mind that that's the only way I found a way. Oh, hit my toe. Okay, let's hope it's gone. Like that too, like you have to be at the very edge of the screen to be able to shoot that guy and not get hit by the grenade. Why is everything so goddamn specific in this level? It's not a hard level, it's just... Basically, it's about the fact that... Oh. I have to get good RNG at the last spot. I don't know how you're supposed to do it. I hope that that's not the intended way, but at the same time, it's the only way I've found to get through that. Purely. Oh. I respawned that guy. So I'm trying to just make that jump. Awesome. It's also weird that that guy is... Well, I guess it's not all white. Like, it has a gray hood. So it's a different enemy than the whole white ninja that shoots 4 times. Well, shoots and has 4 HP. It's not... It's a shame that you have to do this level before you can even try the other one. Because this is the one that kind of is the annoying one. Jump. I don't really get like what makes it makes him jump. I thought it was like facing the other way, but apparently it's not. Okay. Here we go again. We have the golden man down there, so that's good. We don't have the golden man. Oh, we do. Regard. This guy. And hopefully the flames. I could have just gone, maybe. No, I think that guy was just late to spawn. He was there. Oh. Okay, interesting. Have a new set here. Retain that purple dude up there. So there was 3 guys on screen. I don't think the game can do more. It didn't even spawn this guy here. And yet it still couldn't spawn the other ones either. I have to stand here so that those guys have the shot or the opportunity to leave. I can despawn them. Of course, there's being pains in the ass. One gone. And should be 2 gone. Yeah, that part is so stupid. Yeah, but look at that. Look at how many bullets we have. Like, we usually start this level with 50. And then we have, like, 10 to 20 too few bullets for our strat at the end. Now we have 50 more than we start out with. That bodes well for us. My alarm is going on, or going off in the other room. So give me 2 seconds, I'll turn it off. There we go. Whew. I was also thinking about despawning strats to save bullets. But with this run, we don't have to worry about it. But I'm gonna be dead pretty soon. So later on, it will come important. Or become important. I don't think that was a good idea. Yeah, it's basically like you would have to play the first stage over and over again, hoping to make it through that without taking a death, so you can have the 100 bullets. If you die in between, like you have to use a checkpoint in the previous level, you don't get here with 100 bullets. But the problem is that we need this like RNG here in the first part of the level. So you're just stuck here couldn't that guy move? Okay, now, please, you go away. No, now he's gonna stand there. And we're pressed on time. This whole time, we were pressed on time. Apparently, these other guys that I was more worried about got despawned. I mean, it's not the end of the run there. You don't necessarily need this life. But I usually do. Because of the, you know, kind of the enemy rush that happens before the boss. So again, it's the first part of the stage. It's RNG. And what usually, you know, ruins the run. One more. Forgot it was 2 shots. So here we go. Regular strats again. I couldn't despawn him, he just kept following me. But we did despawn 2 other guys that take multiple hits, so that's... No, it's just the moment! The moment! I walk down, he turns and comes and shoots me. Like, even if he had, like, stayed where he was, it would have been fine. But nope, he has to turn as well. It's crazy. Okay, that saved a lot of bullets. We fought like 2 or 3 enemies less than normally. Oh, I was about to try to despawn this guy too. I just feel like you can't really call this a good game because your strats are constantly like, it feels like the game asks you to despawn enemies that you're supposed to fight. It's crazy to me. There we go. We got to the machine gun part. 59 bullets. That should be like we should make a mark of that because that's what we're gonna have. There are a couple of rooms that give us more bullets. So I'm wondering, like, do we get now to, like, 109, which would be a record? We've got in there with 101 and got a double KO. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Because usually there are 2 guys there. But if the other guy isn't there, it means it's gonna come from behind. The randomness that gets me in this game. It's very hard to memorize because things keep changing up. The moment I jump, it's just on top of the RNG and these, you know, almost forced despawn tactics. They read your inputs. It's the perfect storm of bad, unfair game design. Almost went to the reset button. No, they both come over. And when they do, the other guy spawns behind me as well, I think. Yep, this guy. It's more bullets. Man, it would be nice to get good RNG. Of course, we haven't... Like, we don't have the experience yet in the level, even. Like, even if we got good RNG, I would mess it up. we haven't practiced yet. So maybe I shouldn't wish for it. Not that that makes a difference, but no, it just would feel stupid that I get what I want and then mess it up. Oof. Why can't those lasers be firing when I get there? They load the whole level. With those similar looking pods that don't fire, and then suddenly there are a couple that do fire. And even that's like somehow RNG. Like there must be like something I'm doing to make that happen. But sometimes when I get there, the lasers are firing way before I get close enough to jump into them. But sometimes, like just then, I couldn't see them firing. Like now it's good. I can see that, but sometimes it only triggers when I get like here or something. Not really sure what's going on there, but it is annoying. Is it when I'm... Maybe it's just when I'm moving they do that. Okay. Like this one, it also looks like a laser, but it's not. And they keep giving you stuff like that. So you kind of learn, your eyes are conditioned to just filter that out because it's not important information. Until it is. Yeah, you get to like 110 there. There's no golden, man. My toe is stuck. I don't know what to do. Maybe it's good to check like how many bullets we get to with these strats. Wow, that guy was shooting from far away. No, it's 3 bullets. Oh, yep. Second shot. Okay, let's respawn this golden man here, because otherwise we can't get down. Is he still here? He's still here, and then he kills us. It's fun. Once in seeing this, it must be horrible. Again, I'm sure speedrun strats, stuff you could learn, manipulate the enemies so you always get the same pattern. I'm sure that exists, but it's just hard to figure out without save states or anything. So we're just gonna go with what we get. Is there evil? Much harder. Yeah, it's just like, why? I'm not gonna put quarters in. If I rent this, I'll never rent it again. I will certainly not buy it because, like, okay, it's a challenging game, but for the wrong reasons, making it a bad game because of these choices, design choices. I don't like. People say that was the rationale. No, making these games hard so you keep renting them and get more money. But I really don't see it that way. Like, I would be renting the games that are actually good over and over again. Even if I can beat them on my first time. Now, I didn't really get to rank games because it wasn't really a thing in my hometown. Or you know, my parents or whatever the reason was. Never got to really experience that, but that's how I would think I would have done it. Like, okay, I get to play a game that I don't own for a weekend. Would I rather it be a good game or a shitty game that I can't beat? To me, the decision is clear. But then again, I'm not a marketing person, so... I always forget that that guy is shooting before I even get there. I almost get killed. Can I go there? Top Gun as your first rental, okay? Do you remember why you did it? Had you seen the movie and we were like, oh shit, I want to play the game? Because of the cool fighter jet in the cover. Weird patterns now. We're getting, like, that dude never spawns like that and jumps down with us. Like, weird. Did you pay from your allowance, or did you, like, ask your parents to rent it when you saw that? Where you lived, you only really got to rent games when Blockbuster arrived in the UK, which wasn't until the 16-bit consoles. Okay.
Joggeresque. In good condition, with 6 bullets.
I actually hadn't considered that people kept renting games after the 16-bit era. Or kinda even for the 16-bit era. Looking good. The only thing I'm worried about is the fire guy. I don't know why that guy spawned. He shouldn't have been there. Maybe it's because this guy was everywhere. Here go the bullets. There we go, okay. It's so hard to manipulate that proper pattern that you can actually drop down here. Because I think the green guys they walk towards you and they also shoot at you. So if there are two green guys here and I jump down, it seems like that would be death. Almost missed that. Oh, perfect positioning. Nice. Well, 100 bullets is still better than 50. This guy just stumbles into the screen. What happens there? Never had any allowance? That's interesting. Because I felt that it kind of taught me how to use money, save money. Here we are again. That was pretty good. Like, we didn't lose life. I did use a lot of bullets, like, for nothing, but it's still better than having 50 or 40 at this point. We didn't lose too much time. I don't want to go up there. Got lucky and he didn't shoot when he jumped up. Still, I have no high hopes of actually beating this. Straight from coming from the previous stage, because just too many variables. Look at that. The guy was still here and they still spawned me. That was like 4 guys on screen. Rarely happens, but I must have been just at the, you know, barrier. Hey, there's green fella. I was hoping he would despawn himself. This takes a lot of time. Like if I don't get here with the extra ammo, doing that turn, for instance, by shooting the two bullets, that might be the difference of beating the boss and not beating the boss. Hey, Spitfire. Yeah, this is taking a lot of time. You could just get fucked like this. Like... We should be at the final corridor when it's 100 seconds left. The final corridor. Can't remember what happens here. Low dude. That guy should not come out, and we're gonna lose more time. We just simply, we don't have enough time to clear this now. Just because of unfortunate poor RNG. So we're about 50 seconds too late here, which is great. The one time we have like enough bullets to actually beat the final boss. The guy followed me all the way from that previous section, from the computer screens. But basically, I have to kill him. God damn it. Well, 19 seconds, we wouldn't have made it anyways. Hey, Linford Pickle. But look at the amount of bullets we would have if we continued from the previous stage. Like, there would be no question of beating the boss if we just keep doing what we usually do. Like, my idea is to now just do 2 shots low and 1 shot high, and keep repeating that pattern if we don't have enough bullets. But with this amount of bullets, we could do it the safe way. And we almost got there. We just got fucked in that middle section where we have to wait for the guys to get up. You lost 30 seconds there, so I had to haul ass. Otherwise, I would have killed this guy. But I didn't have time to wait for him. So should we do it the hard way? Well, kind of hard way. Because the boss fight is annoying, so I would like to have the bullets for that. Hey, Neffo. Linford. I like the hello, not this guy's pants. This guy's pants are high. So I remember this level quite well because we did 8 hours of this. So I'm just trying to wonder if I should try to get to the boss by just doing this level, or by getting here with more bullets, so we would certainly win the last fight. I also like that you can pause after you die. It's amazing. Couldn't despawn him. Okay, that was nice. Oh, the cat. Yeah, well, that wasted a lot of time, and we still had to kill him, so... Well done, game. $59. You're not supposed to jump down before you get these guys to jump up. What's it? Just the timings. That's so bad. Wasting bullets again. But we have the machine gun, so it shouldn't matter. Oh, shit! I kind of forget that being inside the door, that's not the same as pausing. Game keeps going. We got through the middle section way faster. So we're actually on pace now. Hello. 109. That's the record. Like playing memory for an hour straight, or 8 hours straight. Magic 9. It's super, super difficult. Like the last boss, we've gotten 3 or 4 double knockouts, which obviously doesn't count as a win. I played this basically this one level for 8 hours last week, and I just couldn't get it. See, last time we had like, what, 20, 25 seconds left here? Now I have 73. All about RNG. Wasted bullets don't matter there because you're using the machine gun. I'm surprised how, like... Look, I maybe shouldn't be surprised how consistently I'm making it here because we did this for 8 hours, but it's still kind of, after a week of not playing this, not watching the VOD either, like you still remember it. Now, do we remember this fight though? I had to go to the right, but not too far to the right. I have to shoot to the right first and then keep spamming fire to the left. I keep spamming fire to the left, and only then do I fire to the right. And after the white ninja dies, then we
like
go.
tired of the ugliness he sees around him. He just wants to like blow it all away.
I do. Then I have to go all the way to the right, unless the boss spawns, and then I go all the way to the left because for some reason I'm more comfortable fighting the boss from the left. Also, the boss rush or this rush doesn't end until we've gotten rid of all the machine gun bullets. So don't try to save them. All right, we made it to the boss. Now, we have 104 bullets. Our personal best so far has been 101 bullets. And it wasn't enough, because with our strat of just shooting high, low, high, low, high, low, high, low, it's fully dependent on the boss's pattern. Now, what I had an idea, like, immediately after we stopped streaming last time, is that what if I shoot low twice and then one high shot? Because we basically only hit him when we shoot low and he goes high. It is possible, if the timing works out, that you shoot high and he shoots low, and then he just gets up when your bullet hits him. When your bullet is there. But probably not what's gonna happen. So I'm thinking like 2 low shots and a high shot to get more use out of our bullets. But can I do it now? Probably not. Yeah. That's dangerous. That's really, really dangerous. Because of how the animation frames work out. So I'm thinking we start from the password, we get a full clear, we get 150 bullets to fight the boss with, and just use the up down strat. That seems the most likely way of beating the boss. Guy's just too slow to fire the 2-2-1 pattern. For bullets, yes. If you bounce into enemies, you get one grace hit. You don't die immediately, you die from the second touch. And it's realistic. How could you survive being hit by a bullet? You get basically 3 lives per continue and 2 or 3 continues, but the checkpoints are scarce. For instance, in the last level, there are no checkpoints. I missed it. 2 hit points for touches, not bullets. If it was for bullets, it would be no problem. Then we could spam the boss. So basically, like, what seems like a doable strat is clearing this level in one go, then getting good RNG in the next one, and this is already a bad start. Why? Because the yellow dude jumped down. Now immediately when we jump down, he will shoot us and we will die. It's fun. Oh, he wasn't here. He was despawned. But we have the blue guy here, which he's not supposed to be. Okay, goes away. We have the yellow guy there, that's good. Ooh. Interesting. That hasn't happened before. 3 guys there. Let's see if that affects things. Oh, it did already. Get that guy to despawn. I was so lucky, and then I screwed it up. At the easy part. He'll probably come follow us and kill us. Flame dudes I don't like. This is like the only kind of magical being you see in the game besides the boss. Because I can kind of see like the crawling jumping dudes being mutants or something, like explained scientifically, kind of. But yeah, those flame dudes are just pure magic. Classified information? Okay. It wasn't 50 Cent hit by like 9 bullets? Admittedly with poor aim, but still. See, I remember this guy now. Should be... Okay, that guy... Oh! Oh, it was this guy. Come on down. Come on over. In this level, the time limit is not really a factor, but it's very much a factor in the next one. And that's also like a very unfortunate thing, because like you could get the perfect run, but if you lose time in one of those sections where we have to wait for a good pattern, you just don't have time to finish the level, because the time doesn't stop when you get to the rush, the enemy rush. It's only after you've cleared that. Okay, this is not good. Didn't have the yellow guy spawn there. Oof. Okay, interesting. No flame. This might be good. Unless the flame spawns now. Now, of course it does. Ooh. This is interesting. If we can hold this guy up here. Oh, he's jumping further up, and now the flame guy is here again. Oh, we despawned that guy. We can still win. Have to kill the birdie. And then have to despawn these guys. Okay, that's one. It's supposed to say, could tell you, but then I have to kill you. If you finish soldiers and survive getting shot into the head. In the head? I wonder, they're like working at full capacity still. How's Talon doing? It was shot in the face. I guess when I hear somebody say shot in the head, I think of like the skull. Yeah, he was shot the like the cheek or something. Cheeky man. Alright, this is the first part. If they just choose to not let me go down there, it's a reset. Like, basically, this is the worst position. Well, not the worst position. He could be here as well. Like, these two positions. And if he just keeps standing and watching. If he comes here, I have a shot at jumping here and shooting him that way. But that also means that the other fellow looking like this that's supposed to spawn behind this crate here, he might jump over the crate as I jump down here, because they read read my inputs. So I either want him to not be here or all the way to the crate, and this guy to be a little bit farther away so I can drop here in between, because this guy won't shoot me as I fall down. He'll just try touching me. Likes closeness like that. This guy will shoot as the moment I give the input to move down. Like, this would be good, but now we can't have that guy there. This is alright. Okay, that was pretty good. 217 seconds left. Now this guy just needs to come down and calm down. What's the craziest stories you've heard? It was the guy who got hit directly by a mortar shell and lived. The shell lodged into his hip and didn't detonate. Is his it was it still there? Like, did they take it out ever? That sounds fairly painful. I mean, that's a big shell to be lodged anywhere. Okay, interesting that the yellow dude didn't come into screen anymore. Wrong direction. I mean, I could try despawning. Oh, fuck, we are losing time because I have to be very... I won't jump there unless I get the good position. There we go. This kind of stuff. It's stupid. I have 30 seconds still. It's doable. 80 stream streaks. Guys getting absolutely crazy now with the streaks. I really appreciate that. I do. We can bait this guy, this green guy, come all the way here. It's not ideal. Oh! Fucking hell! Spawned later than I thought. I thought I had that down. Finish soldiers, not that easy to finish off. The amount of bullets we have is just, it's crazy. I just wish that we make it there. Here we go. A little low on time. Nefo! Thank you so much for the sub. You're on the wheel, right? And you haven't named a game. Did you name a game? No, you didn't. You have 2 slots on the wheel. It's only one game, but you know it's more likely to get picked. Okay, this guy, this green guy here. I'm not scared of him. It's a very catty stream now. A lot of the stuff that I do is the only way I know to get through these parts. It's pretty crazy in that sense. Shit, I just ran out of the bullets that I was trying to do. I guess 30 is a good amount to get there with. I had like 40, so it took a little bit longer. I'm also afraid to like go there with 10 because I don't know exactly how long it has to run before it can end. Because we did test that. We went there without the machine gun bullets. And you don't just bypass that part. But maybe if we go there with 5, it just immediately ends. Like when you get through with those. Yeah, it was basically like the problem was that unfortunate hit we took earlier. Because I sometimes, yeah, I do get touched there in the rush. It's usually only once though. So if you have the hit point spare, it's not a problem. Oh, nice of him to have walked over. This guy, though. Pain in the ass. Oh, I forget that dude. There are like certain enemies I can't for the life of me remember. Even though they spawn every time. Okay, no golden mallet. Spawn him. Oof. That was nice. Golden man there. This is like the... This is how I think it's supposed to go with the spawn patterns. Hey, no flame, dude. That's good. This is ideal so far, but when the flame dude doesn't spawn the first time, it can always appear the next time. There's no way to control that. If you kill him once, then he doesn't come anymore. It wouldn't be a problem, but the only way I know to get through that part is by despawning enemies. And if the flame dude is there, I can't do that. Oh, got up.
Never give up, never surrender.
People are surprised even though I told this beforehand. 7 a.m. UTC. I'm working the evening shift today. And this game takes a while to do. I think I'm joking. I don't think I said it like a joke. Relativity, thanks for the 100 biddies. Appreciate that. Wait a minute. Does that mean that... That's just showing me weekly top cheerers. How can I see the monthly one? Because it's very hard for me to keep up with the bit stuff. 200 bits, you get a spot on the wheel. But if people... Oh, look at that. Party Gandalf, thank you so much for the gift subs. That's amazing. That means, you get more special. Well, Irrelativity now, make sure. We'll add you to the wheel. Do you have a game pick? Irrelativity. Thank you so much, you guys. It's awesome. Party Gandalf has a spot on the wheel, making sure I play Thunder Force next time. That's 6 spots for Thunder Force 4. Oh yeah, you have the hammer. Just want to try it out, like what it does. what powers it gives you, and if you will be corrupted. Rule with Iron Fist. Hayes, thank you for the good luck. Super mod offer. Yeah, basically because you have to. If you didn't say that, he would just, you know, deban you or kick you or deban. I meant demod you and ban you. You have to be scared of Discordian now. Modding mods. Woo! It's close. This time the lasers weren't shooting. I was like, wait a minute, shouldn't there be something there? And yes, there should be lasers there. The game is trying to make me forget stuff. I'm scared of that one guy that, you know, left the screen. Oh, he dropped down there. Okay. At first, I thought, like, I would make... And I still could. I think you can make... I think you can have more than one lead mod. It's just thinking of making Capizent a lead mod for lulz. Keeps spamming those hammer thingies. Never know what Cat is going to do. Cats are unpredictable. They just wreak havoc for the sake of it. Okay, no fire guy now, so we might get a spawn here. I'm gonna go a little, try to go a little bit early. No, okay, that will works out fine. No dilly-dallying there. Okay. Ooh, perfect spawn pattern. Look at that. 160 seconds left. You get into that horrible mod view. I think you can also control some settings. Like automod settings now. I think it's relatively new. The lead mod. Okay, so this is the RNG check. Well, the first one. Next one is the other crate part. But yeah, if the game chooses not to let us through, we can't do anything about it. I tend to try to take my chances there if I get that. Oh. Have to delay my... Hello. Oh, shit. That's a delay and a half! And you have to jump immediately after, because otherwise you can never get there. Banshee! HA. Alright. I haven't played much of that. I've just made other people play it. Bunch. Relativity. There we go. Okay, add it to the wheel. I'll update the wheel after the stream to for Discord. And touch it. Is the push going? Push is going pretty well. Like, we're hitting the numbers on weekends most of the time, and you know that's my goal. These NES streams are just for fun, but I still have it on the title. Like, if somebody wants to raid in, and you know, pick up the numbers more. And we have hit targets on like 2 Wednesdays too. Hey, Pom Pom Box. Good morning. Can't edit stream info. Yeah, that's editors. Do that. Okay, next RNG check. Starting out well. Shit. Ah, wrong direction. Okay, that's good. Fortunately, we need this guy now as well. Oh, interesting. I don't think we've had that happen. Unsure what it was going to do. 120 seconds. It's not great. Certainly not great, but it's doable. Where's now? Oh! What the hell? Thought that guy was dead. There we go. Okay, that's better. And that guy went the other way. That's great. Okay, we saved some time there. That wasn't bad. But still, like, we should be at the final corridor at 100 seconds remaining. And at the moment, that's not happening. You can change automat settings. Oh, I went far too far there, trying to save time. Okay. 40 seconds. Still doable. I can just get this. Fucking hell! Okay, I have to take a risk. Okay, it did land on that thing. $149 bullets. Nobody's arguing. Hey, take it easy, guy. We know you have the we know you have a big hammer, but $12 seconds. The time stops running when the boss fight starts, so that's not a problem. 19, so we have 3 levels to go. Could this be the run? We have the bullets for it. Unless we get the most shittiest pattern ever imagined by man. Yeah, chat delays you can do. Needs a threatening emote after that. The only thing we needed to do is starting from the previous level to have enough bullets for the boss. That's the only thing we needed to do. For those 8 hours that we tried to brute force the game, we only needed to do that. Thank you so much for the GGs. I'm very glad to have beaten that game, to be rid of it. Escorting with the GGs, Party Gandalf, Irrelativity, Nefo, Gokaxum, Pum Pum Pucks, Raptor, Gaming Kater Ella, Bass Badger. Is there a Rolling Thunder 2? Oh, we get a password? So is this what Anuki meant when they said like they got to level 34? Is that it keeps going. The game keeps going. Was that 11 then? It said the end. So I'm happy to leave it there. I wonder just what the password does. Second loop. That would be the third loop. We did story 1 and story 2 and was already recycling levels. Hey Retro Swim, welcome. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Nothing happens here. You can't do anything. I wonder what the... Is it one of those games that give you a password for the ending screen? These bats get even higher. Hey, Wandering Warlock, welcome to the stream. Oh, is that you who followed? I appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, so yeah, you can keep lurking. I won't call you out, but I appreciate that. Thanks for the GGs. Missed the main event. We have another game, possibly a lot, more fun game planned. We'll see. I want to see what this password does, though. So we'll save that state, unless, in case there's something else you can do there. Two, 9, 5, 6. Story 3. You can't even continue to this from beating the game. You have to start story 3 with the fresh password. It's not worth the password. So I think this is what Anuki meant. That the game just keeps going and going and going. And they got to level 34. This is level 11. So, does the game ever end? Probably not, but it said the end. So you could do a second loop of the full story, I guess. Beating story 4. But I consider the game beat when it says the end. Let's check this out. Yeah, this is the first level again. No! There was another guy down there. Yeah, it gets harder because we already saw levels repeating in story 2. And they just had more enemies in them. And the levels were also longer. Now, that's kind of my main question. Do the levels still keep getting longer? Or is this the extent of it? Ooh, that's a very, very bad enemy placement right there. Gives you the kill screen, yeah. That might be. I mean, we only had 32 bullets left for the boss. If the boss gets more hit points, Oh, that was scary. How are you ever gonna kill it? Like, how are you gonna have enough bullets to kill it? Oh, that was close. I don't really remember the first stage just because it's been so long since we've been there. I'm worried this guy will drop down, but maybe the red ones can't. La arms. Oh, it's already said the end. Should we check like some fact book about this or long play? Like how far do they go? Ennia's long play Rolling Thunder. The 24 minutes. Stops at the end screen, the first end screen. Yeah, I see only 20, like... There's no damage ending. Not ending, but there's a no damage run, which takes twice as long. Most long plays are to the end screen. It seems like between 24 and 30 minutes. Not doing, and I think like that's fair. Because it gives you, the game literally says the end. And in general, I don't do loops. If a game makes you do a loop to get the real ending or to truly beat it, I'm just like, you know, devs, make more levels. If you want me to beat more levels, make more levels. Don't just repeat the old ones. I'm just watching the long plays a little. Like, they're even jumping over some enemies because they know the patterns. But yeah, I don't think I would be too pressed about this. Finally through Story 99. Hey, Nivelation, welcome. Four stories is the max. Anuki said they made it to level 34. I'm pretty sure there are more levels if you want to keep playing the game. Just have to keep... And there's really, like, honestly, no reason to stop playing because you get the passwords. So I guess you're just done when you've had enough. Oh yeah, the tire section. This wasn't great. You finished the Amiga version? We're gonna get to see the Amiga version. Because somebody redeemed it for the wheel. Oh, there used to be 2 spawns here. Wait, so... Is Story 3 kind of like a little bit harder Story 1, and then Story 4 is the harder version of Story 2? But it doesn't make sense because in Story 1, this level doesn't have this tire part at all. Did I just get lucky with the spawns? Oh, I have no idea how you kill that guy. There's literally no way to kill him. Unless you get on top of the tires. Or despawn him. Yeah. Well, that's another that's another sound strategy in this game. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to finish story 4 to feel like I've accomplished something with this game. It still gives you the checkpoints, so they don't go away. It's just, you know, the amount of enemies and length of the levels, which I assume basically stays the same. I'm just gonna play until a game over here, and then we're gonna change the game to something much more fun. I assume I haven't played the game that I have planned. There are no spawns here. That really weirds me out. If I remember correctly, it was a bit of a pain to get through this, you know, sandbag part of this, because of those enemies that are waiting for you like that. I just died there again because I forgot. I thought it was the part where I'm, you know, falling down or something. Face of the moon. Yeah, the cartridge has this, like, super sensitive particles in gel. So when the gravity switches, because of the phase of the moon, the cart loads slightly different stuff than normally. Okay, so it's at the top of the pile. Remember that. So I have to jump onto that. Oh. How do I do that? It seems I can only jump here if I'm hugging this. Like, the only way to jump over this is to jump from the very, you know, edge of this one, which means I'm going to be landing here, which is bad, because I will get shot, because it will instantly load that enemy there. Now, these are probably just respawns. Okay, I guess I just got lucky. The guy wasn't there, but now he's there! I'm done. I remember doing that, and it wasn't fun, so... I'm done. We got to the end screen. We beat the game. I'm happy with that. Let's move on. Something more fun. What did I have planned? Game poster... I have to check. Ah, there we go. Super Spy Hunter. That's the one. We have like music or something going on as I'm doing that. I hope this is an easier game. Yeah, weird name for you know, well, race shoot 'em up. I don't know how you call that. the title to fix. Driving game, yeah. Master System as a kid, always felt like Action Fighter was better version of Spy Hunter. Biased, of course. I don't think I've seen Action Fighter. It's a familiar name, though. I still have to enable upside down controller. Oh, that was on? Luckily, no one redeemed it. Change the controller. Coolest racing wheel? Oh, it wasn't just a basic one, I guess, then. True. We do need that. Did I again load it in the other folder? I did. Give me one more moment. The wizard hat obviously helped. Sunsoft, we should have good music. Should we read the manual though? I want to hear if we have music. Oh, this isn't working. What controller is pushing up? Remember what? 17, oh, the PlayStation one. Super Spy Hunter is one of Sunsoft's finest games. Oh, finest? We are getting good tunes already, though. The A4? Probably not. That's a good point. And our goal is probably to learn to play. It's not in space. Are you surprised? Let me pull up the manual here. We like to learn stuff. Oh, menu was in space. That's true. It's kind of weird that the game is in that sense. Precautions. Be sure to power off. Make sure the power is off before inserting or removing the cartridge from the unit. Did anybody do this? Maybe I did. It's kind of hard to remember. It's a high-tech instrument. Not bend, crush, submerge in liquids. It's the first thing I usually want to do. Yeah, well, for the time. Space tech. basically. Okay, a warning about epileptic seizures. Seizure. Years 2525. United Nations, they still exist. Are the target for a major covert attack by terrorists. Thievish intentions are to destabilize defense systems and overthrow the allied governments. Covert action is the evil demise of the international terrorist known as X. That's about as much as I want to read of the story. We have a directional button. We have B and A button. See below. Oh, different car stages, boat stages, and plane stages. Cannons, not used in plane. B shoots bullets. Wait a moment. Cannons are different than bullets. Manual mode. Okay. Activates special weapons. Retro streaming makes you think of theremin. Oh, you were answering to retro stream? Guitar, digital drum sets, high-tech instrument, like a musical instrument. Oh, you got some trippy graphics? Yeah, now that I think of it, I probably did. Always turn off the power and then you turn it on once the cartridge is in. Theremins are cool. At one point I was planning to get one, but then I didn't. Blue and red weapons. Red weapon vehicles. Oh, vehicles. Red weapon vehicles supply power. Blue weapon vehicles supply special attack items. On screen periodically throughout levels to obtain an item from the weapon vehicle. Shoot at it until it's destroyed. I wonder if we can get hit by those, because I didn't like the mechanics where the actual power-up pods, like in Isolated Warrior, would hurt you if you didn't destroy them. Or Turrican, for that matter. Turrican does the same thing. Once the weapon vehicle is destroyed, it will release a weapon capsule. The player must pick up the capsule in order to obtain the item. Just rely only on your bullets on both stages. Bullets and skill. And wit. Shit, we only have maybe one of those. No weapon and vehicles are available. Plane stages, only red weapon items, power will be available. Okay. Oh shit, we have to learn power up. Oh, look at that. We are actually moving. Slowly. I didn't realize. Theremin could be. It could have been. And it still could. Oil slick? Couldn't it just be, Oh, because they're weapons. Like, I was thinking, like, why isn't it just a, puddle of black oil? Tire slasher. And it's both sides. Cannon attack. Cannon detaches from the vehicle and hovers around the screen, destroying everything in its path. Super bomb blows up everything on screen. 1-up. Life refill. Okay, L is what we're looking for then. To activate blue item, press A button. Power up. 5 times normal power. I wonder what that means. Rapid shooting. Cannon control. Changes cannons on top of card to automatic or manual. Well, I would hope that they were manual, automatic always, because it's too much shit to handle, sounds like. Super missile, homing missile, life gauge. Red items are activated automatically. Size of the car, but doesn't that affect our hitbox too then? How much did it cost you to build the Theremin thing? I haven't checked the prices, how pricey it is now to get one. Yeah, in Evolution we have some, for Amiga games specifically, some Easter eggs, like if you mention them, a small animation will play. I don't understand the size thing. Plane stage is only 2 kinds of missiles. Well, we'll read up on, more upon arriving to the plane scenes. Road dividing, left curve. Okay, we have to mind these two. Man, shit, this is gonna be tough. Jump and stop. Do I have to brake? Wait a minute, what did the directional pad do? All directions, okay, so we do have brake and accelerate there as well. Warning sign goes there, life gauge, special weapon. Well, we do have hit points, so that's good. Oh, 5 power lives is what they call hit points. Didn't you just love the times when, you know, nothing was standardized? No terminology or anything? Controls either. Aquapolis. Aquapolis. Is that how you say it in English? Desert of Doom. Hazardous Detour. How many levels? Oh, 6. Okay. Collapsible Canyon. Oh no. Alright, we'll check more info. We'll return to the manual as we get in the game. It seems there's no time limit. Can I just... I can just keep firing. Do we want to have turbo on? I will spare my finger a little bit. I do like the no time limit thing. I do wonder if, though, if it's gonna keep, you know. Whoa! That's. I understand that. That's meant to kind of look like a curve, but that's so trippy how they did that. Oh my god. It, like, looks like a special effect somehow. They have kits on AliExpress for, like, 45 Australian dollars. This is pretty super. Oh, like... I don't know if I like that effect or not. Like, I'm not turning when that happens.
I'm Lance Boyle, and you'd be too if you were me.
Exactly, Lance. It's very well put. I assume, like, the future levels, we won't be able to do this. Stop while we're playing. Because it kind of feels too easy. Oh. Wait a minute, do I have... Yeah, I have auto fire now. No. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, we have to turn that... Oh! Oh! The braking is like a little bit too slow for my liking. But I guess it's realistic. Okay. Always pick the right direction, never go wrong. Although that seemed to be a straight pad. Jump, okay. I think we need... Okay, we're still going... I was like, shit, did I fail it? And how far should I have jumped? I still think that we can't, like, get off of this. No, I think this is like shallow water. Like the bridge is a little bit underwater, but not too much. And if you go away from here, then you die. But I don't want to test it. I'm just glad that we actually have tunes to jam to now. and the game is kind of flowing. I wonder if I could have just stayed there. And... oh, no checkpoints. No, yes, checkpoints. Okay, that's cool. There were 2 paths to take in the beginning. What happens later on? That started us... I thought like it brought us back, but we actually started right from where we left off. Like immediately there. How do you get... how do you get to that side? Oh, so the jump thing doesn't mean that the jump is in the middle. It can be anywhere. Like an Oregon Trail. It's a very thin road. But I couldn't see how you get there. Oh, there was a ramp that I mistook for a wall. Got it. Yep. The jumps... seems like you have to do them a little bit with higher speed than I've been doing them. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh! That's the first time we missed a power-up because I didn't know. Like, the camera is going wild, but I guess what they're trying to do here is that is like a, you know, a rope bridge or some sort that it keeps, you know, swinging from side to side. Like, I understand what they were going for, but the turns and this, some... they didn't quite achieve what they were going for. I feel like this is the best way of doing that. It's very, very windy. Oh shit, we were about to lose. Okay. It makes dodging really tough too, because the missiles go straight, but the bridge keeps turning. The bridge is a little loose. Oh, I missed that, so I don't get another shot at it. Oh, trippy, 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 trippy. Why stop? Why do we have to stop? Oh, I have to... but it's not actually a stop, it just goes low. Okay. Boss fight, I'm assuming. I did not know it would do that. It started to, you know, burn up a little bit. We get to start from the boss fight. Okay. There was no chopper last... Is that a pattern? Or does it just keep killing me? Yeah, who needs mode 7? Right? I'm thinking that it's actually like something we have to actively dodge instead of learning to deal with, you know, learning the pattern. No! I'm not sure if I can... Okay, we can't hit the chopper. That's only for dodging, okay? And it gets destroyed with the... Oh, come on! Now I can actually hit the choppers too. Yeah! No! And I get hit by the choppers too? Unfair! No! Next question is, does the boss fight start from the beginning? Double KO! It's what we do. And there's a third phase. And we start from the beginning. I think there was a third phase still. I don't know how you deal with the choppers Because they block. I just can't. I can't even try to hit that dude to see like if I can. I can't hit that. Yeah, because those instances, like what do I do here? Like, it'll just destroy me, and then it spawns 2 more. I don't understand how you do that. Because the choppers are up there. The only way I can go is up, but then the chopper is there. What do I do? There has to be like something else. Okay. Standing on the side doesn't help. I knew I was gonna die. I just wanted to see like if there are alternative strats, but I don't know how I... Could just be annoyingly random. This is a good part also, like to check if we have unlimited continues or limited. So I don't remember the manual telling us. Wait a minute, how did we get through this? When we read the manual, is it like when you go slow enough, no enemies spawn or something? Because the first enemies that spawned when we let the car run on default speed were the blue ones. Kind of weird. Music is good though. Liking it. It looks cool, but yeah, I don't see the point of it. Because I can just drive straight, and they trying to create this illusion of me driving along a winding road, but does it really work? Yeah, we're not doing well because I missed the power-ups, and now I have to keep missing power-ups to kill the enemies because it's taking so long. Hey, Alex Murphy. Yeah, kinda. Here's this cool thing that we figured out. I mean, it won't play well, but it'll look cool. Yeah, this is now better that we got that one power-up. I have no idea what to do with that boss, though. Because if the choppers happen to be there, it doesn't seem like I can destroy the choppers before the truck. At least consistently. Man, speedrun of this must be insane, because they would be going like full speed all the time. Maybe it makes the game easier, I don't know. 2 jumps. Forgot about that. Okay, where's this little... Well, maybe I don't want to actually go there, but I just want to see where you can get there. That little side road. It didn't seem like it would be a better route choice. Just seeing what they can do with pixel graphics to make the game different. I wonder what the arcade version looked like. This is like the sequel to the first game that was a port from the arcade. Which was stealing your thunder. Please proceed. Yeah. Again, it's the same thing. Like, I hesitate. Yeah, because you have those little flashing. Oh, wait a minute. This time we didn't get the checkpoint. I'm fucked. No, okay. Gosh. Just in between 2 selections there. Oh, okay. I saw it now. So is that a good route to take, though? You can't move. Did they give you some extra things there? I don't see any reason to go there so far. If we were so underpowered this time. Yeah. So they're doing the same thing as all the other games that give you pods. The pods can actually hurt you, and then you don't even necessarily collect the power-up. It's great. Why do they have to, like, fly forward, the power-ups? And, you know, because then I can't see them because of this this bridge that keeps swinging from side to side. Makes it almost impossible to get the power-ups. Maybe if I stop after I destroy it, but it feels like also the power-ups get away from you if you don't move. Rip power-up cycle, so you can keep trucks on screen to get what you want. Oh. Okay. Hey, G-Tram, thanks for that tip. Raise the game volume a bit? I can. Yeah, I'm just... Well, it doesn't really matter right now, because on this winding bridge, I can't collect the power-ups. Oh, this looks weird. Ah! So, here we are again. I'm assuming like this gets super easy when you have the power-ups to do it with. And when you don't, it's not as fun. So if the chopper is on that side, then I want to go to this side. That was nice. That was super fun. Owie! Is there speed? Can you get a more speedy vehicle? I would love that. Ah, I hit the side. God damn it. So it works all right when there's one chopper, so I can hold the truck on the other side, but now there's two. That really feel like there's not a whole lot I can do with that. Oh, strong. My plan was to go that way, but then one of the choppers released like 2,000 missiles, creating a wall I couldn't get through. That was done then. I wanted to try to clear the chopper. I have to pick one strat and stick with that. Oh, I had the bomb power up. Destroys everything on screen. I managed to kill the chopper that way. Probably should save that for the second phase, because we can manage the first phase. Almost feels like you can't do diagonal movements. Although I'm sure you can. But usually like it's good with the stick. I can get diagonal movements like easily, but in this game, because it does depend on the game, like in Mission Impossible, it's very difficult to get those. Why isn't it coming down? Can I control for that? Does it only come down when it kind of gets to target me? Like if I go from side to side, it doesn't do that? No, that's not it. Because for the longest time there, it didn't come down, and I thought, well, okay, maybe that's because I'm not standing underneath it. But apparently that's not a thing. Hey, sharp objects. Yeah, boss monster definitely has a bigger brain than I do. Oh, they don't hurt me. They just touch me. Okay, that's interesting. Again, the angle is like a little bit wrong. Oh, I know. Need the bomb. We're gonna use that against the boss. Second form. Get rid of the choppers. It seemed like, to me at least, we lost him, that the third form does not have choppers. It's so painful when you don't get the upgrade. I do like this game so far. And we're just gonna have save state for the beginning here, because there's really no reason to lose a life or those power-ups in the beginning. Hey, disease free. Wait a moment. If disease free is here, does it mean that you beat the game? Disease free was playing Metal Slug, trying to
Wait a moment!
do one credit clear of that. Was it like on hour 18 or something? Just off task. Okay. Well, good luck. Keep going. Ah! Sniping me. Oh no. Nah. We beat a Rolling Thunder just a moment ago. We're starting a new game. I have no idea what's happening or what I should be doing. Just kind of exploring the strats and how to approach this game. Okay, kind of getting that control thing. But we don't have the bomb now for the boss. Why did I pick up the control thing again? Like, that doesn't help you get it twice, right? Yeah, once you see a Metal Slug, yeah. And blind on one sitting, in one sitting. There we go. I should have... Yeah, why don't you just, you know, yeah, have the power-up spawn or fall into a place where I can collect it. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, if we still make it to the jumps... I don't know what the O is. Oh, that was the oil slick thing. Nah. Decided to use a state, little final level, to practice because of no integrity. Dragon Impact. Welcome. Okay. Jump. Jump! Again, the same thing! Usually I don't die there, though. Like, I have the same hesitation, but I just narrowly escaped death. This time we did die. Do you get to keep your power-ups and all that? I meant to use my control of the weapon, but I didn't have that power-up then. So instead, we polluted the environment. Yes, we are the bad guys in this. That's the rate of fire, right? I believe. I wish we get a bomb. It doesn't feel like I can keep the trucks on screen enough to kind of pick what power-up I get. But I probably could. It just doesn't feel like it. Oh, this guy hurts me. Oh, yeah, because he has that little drill in front of the car. I get it. I'm learning to control the gun a little bit. To shoot backwards when I need to. Ah! Stupid. Oh, a full life. Okay, that's good. Yeah, when I learn to control that, that I take the life when I want to, I get the bomb when I want to, stuff like that, that will really go a long way. No. Have our guns pointed forward here. Now we don't have the bomb, so we're still gonna get fucked, but you know. Calling Captain Planet? Probably a good idea. Oh, look at that! We can actually destroy these when we have enough firepower pointing forward. Maybe it's only the red one you can destroy? No! Don't change stuff on me, game. I can't learn stuff on the fly. Oh, this is actually good. Every time I make the change, just to the other side, I get it. What finally kills me is me hitting the side. Cease homing. It's automatic. If you pick it twice, you lose homing. Now this build will be much more difficult. I wish I had more speed, and also I wish that the diagonals worked better in this game. It should be much more responsive in that sense, because you really do need them. And now that I'm forcibly pushing to the left to make sure I get the diagonal, I go too close to the wall. It blows my mind that that's actually like a difference between games. That some games you have better diagonals than in others. Apparently it's like down to coding. No, I wanted to kill the... Hello. Hey, Backbeat. I told you guys like multiple times I was gonna stream early today because I have the evening shift. It was marked down everywhere and I kept mentioning it. Everybody is like, man, you started early. Told you guys. Told you guys I was gonna. Why did they feel like they have to add these barriers at the side? Because this, to me at least, this boss isn't easy. It's probably easy if you make it here with the proper power-ups, like we did once. But the fact that you get hit once from that side push, and you just get killed, that feels a little bit to me. Yeah, I have to do these 90-degree turns because the diagonals don't register in this game like they should. Which, obviously, it costs a lot of time. Because I can't do this, I have to do this. It's a longer way to travel. I'm just gonna try with the keyboard, if there is a difference. Seems better. But yeah, sometimes you can really feel it from the game. You need the keyboard or not. Like, some games are much better at actually, like, doing that. Diagonal coding. Mission Impossible, it was really bad. Gremlins 2, it was really bad. I feel like we got the life, but it didn't bring the hit points up. Last time when we got life, we had like 10 hit points. What's that about? No, it's just the fact that NES games have this thing where apparently they can put in, like, just from my experience, because it changes between games, like the values, like how easily it reads the diagonal. Like, is he actually pushing up and left at the same time, or does he still want to go just left? And some games do it super well, so I can actually get consistent inputs with D-pad that I'm worst playing with. And normally, the advantage is like great for me because it hits the diagonals well. But for instance, in this game and Mission Impossible, it's very, very hard to get it right unless you use, no, for me, unless you use keys that give you the exact input you want. Yeah, Gremlins 2 is bad with that as well. See, now if I wait, so I would have to keep running forward with the pod to be able to see the cycle. But I feel like I have to destroy those turrets like I am. And there it goes. Okay. Yeah, that's the rate of fire. Good. I wish that wasn't a thing. Like, I wish there were, like, separate, ooh, bomb. No, that's G. What was G? Cannon attack? Cannon detaches from the vehicle and destroying everything in its path. Okay. But that's now if we use the, special button, but we're about to die, so... Yeah, I could basically only get the diagonals with the keyboard on Gremlins. But that's why I like keyboard, and you know, it kind of removes that one issue with some games that the diagonals are poorly coded in. The keyboard, you always get them. I didn't even see the warning for the jump. This is where I always die because it somehow I just not prepared for it. I've actually never seen that part of the stage because it kind of spawns a little bit further in the level than where we die, because it goes, I guess, past that jump so you don't die there again, which is fair from the game, but it's also interesting that I've never seen that part in the level because it warps us to the section that, like, the city section already. Now we have the auto aim. Oh, this would be great. You can make it to the boss. More power for a weapon and better rate of fire, but you know, there's a long way to go still. This is, by the way, this is again one of those games that the whole playing area is actually not at your disposal. This is as far forward as we can go. This one here. Like, I can't go further than that point, which is pretty shitty. Holy hell, like, if you... Well, that was only for a moment, though. We'll just slow down here with this effect as well. Okay. It's odd because essentially D-pad is just 4 buttons, but using your thumb is different to fingers. No, but it's not just that. Like, I can switch between different games while having, like, make a save state to a place where I'm going diagonally. Push diagonal on the D-pad and then load state. And in one game, it will keep going straight left. And in another game, it will go diagonally upwards, left and top. So it feels like it has like this, the game codes have this priority to cardinal, well, not even cardinal directions, but like 90-degree turns. So it always prefers them. And it's like, well, if you're like sweet enough here, or don't press left before you press diagonal, or don't press up before you press diagonal, then it will pick that direction. Whereas other games is that it immediately reacts, whatever like you do, it immediately reacts to that diagonal thing. And also, like, Gremlins 2 specifically, if you try to leave the character in a diagonal position, it will almost always, because when you release the button, you will slightly be releasing up or left at a different time. So while you're pressing, he's like this, but when you let go, he turns in a 90-degree angle. Okay, we just wrecked that helicopter, which I thought wasn't even possible to do. So obviously the story here is don't die and collect the right pickups. No! No! Came down way faster than I thought. About to die. That was a good go. I just needed more health. We would have probably gotten it. And then you lose all your power-ups. Like if it only reacts if you solidly hold up and down, while other games will ignore the occasional touch. Probably, yeah. Chip that scans the buttons for presses rather than just having a button that's either on or off. Primal 2 is a great game though, yeah. It's just, it would be better. Oh, we didn't lose all our power-ups. Also, nice. Mouse. Break. Trying to save that G for the last phase. Or maybe this one. No, we don't need it. It's prioritizing the truck. A little bit of a problem since I can only hit the chopper. Okay. That was pretty good. Shit, I always go to do the same mistake there. Alright, look at that. Finally killed the boss. It keeps going? Okay. That's scary, like, but you get like a prize after beating the boss. It offers you the health bar, but it doesn't automatically refill your health for the next stage. That's interesting. The emu prevent up and down controls. I think I have it on. Let's see. Advanced. Not there. Stimulation. Yeah, yeah, it does prevent it. I can activate that I could do that at the same time. Hey, Trap. How's it going? Yeah, we beat Daddy Longlegs, finally. Oh, cool music. Even better than in the first stage so far. Let's see how it progresses. Okay, I don't like these cannons. They're not shooting me so far. Maybe that's loop 2. Oof. No. Our vehicle isn't. Oh, health. Thank you. See, now we have much more health. Why didn't this happen in the first stage? It happened the first time we got the L, but not the second time. Assume it had really, really good ending that made it all worth it, or was it one screen of disappointment? It was the latter. but it read the end. The game kept going, mind you. There are more loops, so what Anuki said about reaching level 34 is probably right. But it gives you at the end screen, and you can't even continue. It gives you a password, and then you can continue the game if you want to, with the password. Yeah, loops are stupid, and I don't do loops. But when the game tells me that it's GG, you know, I'm good. Oh, look at that! Sidewinding. I don't know what these are. Sand currents? Is this a thing? Never been in the desert, but first time I'm hearing about these. B. Now we have a shot against a boss if we make it there. Because you get to keep your, it seems, your bombs even if you die. So obviously that will be a lot more difficult if we don't have the auto thing. Like this is starting to seem like a shmup where we can't die. We need to hold on to our power-ups, then everything will be super easy. But if we lose them, everything will be super, super hard. Trapshot on a 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. And subscribing. 6 months in advance. 21 months total. That's crazy. That's Trapshot, you're a crazy man, but I appreciate that you're crazy and that you're doing your crazy things here. You could be spending your time at any given mental hospital. So, appreciate you hanging. Does Trap have a pick on the wheel? You do. Let's add 6 points there. But Trap hasn't picked a game yet. You got those frogs back? Yeah, Trapshot is a high-score gamer for sure. Mika uses hybrid of the two approaches to controller reading. D-pad and button 1 go straight to the DIA chip. Extra buttons are read serially. Same as Nintendo controllers. So you did pick up a game? You were mortified? You even got picked? I think you even got picked on Saturday, and I just bypassed you because you hadn't picked a game, you know, according to me. Hey, Nutty. So what was your pick? Can I get it again? About to get nuts. What is happening? Is this a Mario thing? Do I have to go through the maze at, you know, in a specific way so I get to continue it? At least they're not spawning enemies while I'm doing this. Yeah. So you, so you have to pick the right way for the level to keep going. That's priceless. Was it super hang on? Because you said hang on. Okay, I'm going straight this time. Enemies keep spawning, so maybe that's right. Nope. Okay, let's pick this corner instead. Yeah, it really does seem like this is this game is following shmup logic. Lose your power-ups and you're dead. Don't lose them. Game is kind of like doable. You bought on... I've never heard of that. Zen Intergalactic Ninja? I will be super... interested in actually trying that out. I've never heard of that. Never heard it mentioned. Is that, Japanese only market? US only? Europe only? Let's face it, it's gonna be ages before you get around to playing it. Yeah. It was a US game. Music is a ripoff from Star Wars. You could just leave and let the car drive forward indefinitely. It does seem that way. Okay, those aren't as dangerous as I thought. Still wanna... I don't know if I die in the middle. I take damage. Okay, they are dangerous. We established that. It was just weird that I didn't die from the first one. Okay, better to go low here. Screen is telling me to go this way. I would like to go that way. I used my super, but it doesn't really matter because Dune Universe Bucky Racing. Damon doesn't miss chat, it's just no Escordian. Actively ignores messages from some people. Yeah, that's how I do it. But Boba Fett didn't die in the mouth of Sarlacc. Don't you know this? They retconned the whole thing, and because he was too cool of a character to kill off, so they have him survive that. There was this weird thing where I couldn't actually control. It just kept going straight. It's like there's like this predetermined route that I'm supposed to take. Like the screen goes that way now. I'm supposed to follow that. And that's what's getting me. Like, I'm not following where the screen is taking me. At least they didn't give you too many enemies here. Like, next time I'll be prepared and we probably won't take a death here. I didn't understand that I was supposed to, like, follow the screen, where the screen was going. Life! No, no life. That sounds promising. Oh, somebody got the 100% failure. An oasis? I think Trapshot usually wants to make them survive. Oh dear. So that wasn't good for Trap. Hey, those are actually like... Oh, no! Was that an extra life? What would I do with extra lives? What good are continues? I don't... What is this? T. Back to the manual. Refresh. Tire slasher destroys enemies on both sides of you. Okay. What was the other thing? It must have been a one-up that we need not have. Oh, that was an okay. Alex Murphy. 60%. Forgot to turn them into full. Oh, it's boss fight time again. Okay. So I have no idea. Am I supposed to go to the side or stay here? At least this does a whole lot of damage. Ow, ow, ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ooh. Doesn't feel like a good idea. Okay, now I know what to do there. Go back and forth. Okay, okay. Okay, next. What is happening? What am I doing here? Oh, I need to still hit that center part. Thank you for redeeming a pleasant day. That I... Oh, of course it had to have a big laser flashlight gun. Oh, this is not good. Is that gonna shoot me or not? My question. Now it's gonna be bad. Hopefully everybody's having a sweet Wednesday morning. Yeah, I'm liking the hitboxes so far.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
hopefully everybody is enjoying their Wednesday, because we beat Rolling Thunder. We should enjoy it. Oh, okay, don't go. Oh, that wasn't good. In the beginning, I can't go forward because obviously there's no space to go forward. Is Jared Leto the Skeletor now? I thought that would have been a very unpopular pick after the Joker thing. I haven't seen his Joker, so I don't know if it's bad or good. Okay, now we can finally do our strats, and we're already too far down with our health. Ah, wrong. Two to the boat. Ugh. 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Okay, we're learning as I get destroyed, but still. Nutty Jaw. No pads completion hype. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for subbing. You guys have been very, very generous today. Been pretty nice. That's are awesome. Naughty Jawa has not claimed a spot on the wheel, but you have 3. You have a pick for the wheel? Do you have a game? By the way, just in case I've gotten an answer, I will check. So I could give you news. Because I can't until get a confirmation. Let's check it. Still unread. Damn it. Nevo and Nutty haven't picked a game. Noosh. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah. No, of course the continue brings us all the way back. That's how it works. It was easy with power-ups. But without power-ups, probably not. Oh, those guys don't actually hurt you when you run into them. We better just do that. Rate of fire? Ah, power something. I don't know. I think that's like a... No, it is a permanent thing, the power thing. Okay. So what I want is P and R. Now I'm, of course, I'm dead after getting all the power-ups I want. That's stupid. Oh, you did! You did! It's on Discord. I just didn't put it up on the wheel yet. True, Naughty Joa. So when you subscribe or gift a sub or cheer for 200 bits, you get to pick a game for our wheel. And Naughty picked Power Shovel for PlayStation. PS1. Did you really call it 1? Because it wasn't called that when it came out. It was just the first one. Did you actually know that Star Wars didn't have a subtitle? A New Hope. When it was in the theaters the first time? There was no confirmed sequel at the time. I thought the blue one could give me health, which obviously can't. Got a little bit mad. Ooh, rate of fire is good. Now we just need the P. We're golden. We don't need 2P, but we need a P. Ow, damn it! Okay, 2 of those tanks after the first side current, I guess. To the special editions in your house? Yeah. Suddenly it was episode 4. Did we miss something? Yeah. You need 3 Ps, they stack up. Okay, gotcha. New Pope, Umpire Strikes Back, Return of the Red Eye. The P or 1 P? That is the question. Not Shakespeare I've heard of. Why would I need the 1-up? If I lose the power-ups, they're worthless. It seems that we have infinite continues. I need a hack that removes the 1-up. Less likely to get one. P. No, well, that's good too. I guess you have to lose health to get more health. Because the one time we didn't get any more health was when we were at full life. It seems like a weird system, though. You can only pick up more than 4 health if you get hit first. You have to keep going this way here. Oh, what's going on with that bullet? It's so weird with the scrolling. It's like somebody threw a curveball there. Okay, let's not die here in this part. Little Jingle is nice. True. Do you know there are 2 different dubbings of Aunt Beru? Both give different emphasis and neither are the original actress. I did not know that. I've heard like the original Darth Vader from the actor that actually played the physical part, which they always meant to dub over. Pretty funny. Cockney bodybuilder. Wrong side! We're on the wrong side. We're on the wrong side. Arrgh! I missed the power-up thing because I was stuck there. Okay, now we're going that way. Yeah, it's mostly hard because of this. Because the fact that you have to follow where the screen is going. And it's going diagonally, so it's hard to kind of pick up. Good side. Oh, now it's turning again. Fuck. But no time limit, so you can't really fault the game for it. And also, they don't really give you that many enemies. Oh, did you see that? Just completely dissed my inputs there. Made me go straight when I was turning. I needed that P. Woo-wee! I wonder, like, if we get to the boss with this power bomb, can we actually just destroy all the cannons with that? One says, most of his friends have gone. And the other says, most of his friends have gone. Have you guys seen the first is like 10 minutes of Tatooine that was supposed to begin the movie Star Wars. Luke, just doing Luke things, and you get to hear about the academy and how his friends have gone to the academy, how Luke wants to go, and you see all this like extra footage before they get to the actual battle scene. If you haven't seen it, I recommend watching it. I think it was a good call of cutting that out, but it like gives more sense, like this sense of there's actually like a community down at Tatooine. It always felt a little bit empty, like it was just Luke and his farm, which in a sense does add to the, you feel like Luke's isolation from everything in that planet. But still, it's kind of like in Aliens director's cut, you see more of what happens at the planet before they come there, which is interesting, but is that really important to the story? Not really. Would it be more up north? This elongated farmer voice from down southwest of England? Maybe now you could make an AI re-edit where Vader actually does sound like that. Shit, I wanted that. Damn it! Should I just keep firing backwards and going faster so I get the power-ups? Ah, now I use the bomb because I wanted to control, but you can only have one. That was stupid. Oh, they leave mines now, do they? That's new. Maybe I've just destroyed them before they have had the chance to. Okay. 2 shots. 1, 2, go forward. Not that much. I just basically blew it already. And then because of the slowdown, you don't have as much time as you think you do. Because the game is running slowly. You're expecting like, well, I can still dodge that. No, you can't. After playing Star Wars Galaxies a lot back in the day, a lot of background to the movies and got to see the goings on in the planet and even live on them. Yeah, Luke's alien isolation. Yeah, I guess that would happen. We had this Jedi Knight 2 clan at the time when Star Wars Galaxies came out, and we had this one guy, he kept posting screenshots of him sitting at the sunsets of different planets. And eventually, like, we stopped caring, we stopped commenting on them, because that was the only thing that he kept doing, posting pictures of him sitting in yoga poses, different planets in Star Wars Galaxies. And he didn't play Jedi Knight 2 anymore. He was just in that channel posting those pictures. Always more of a role-playing guy. Forward. On. Oh, could go back with the second one, I guess. Special edition, the first half of Star Wars felt really slow. It always feels slow to me. Like, in my opinion, the first movie is slow, it's campy, the droids are more annoying than Jar Jar is. I skipped that. I never watch the first movie if I, go through Star Wars. I might also skip the second movie, because that's also super, super dumb and boring. 5, 6, 1, 3, that's a good combo. Ouchie. Okay, this is... I didn't know it could go that far down. We're learning. Oh, look at that. It's... actually showing on the other side there. So the saber battle between Obi-Wan and Darth Vader is kind of lame. I appreciate the trouble they went through there, but you know, it's just this doesn't look cool. Ah! I'm talking about episodes. So I watched episode 5, 6, 1, and 3. Let's get right to the Ewoks. Well, in my opinion, and depending on the day, third or the sixth movie, meaning episode 3 or 6, is the best movie. Depending on the day. I'm not on board with the whole, well, the fifth movie is the best ever, like nothing ever came close. No. It's not that good. It's up there with 1. I know everybody hates on 1, but I actually really, really like it. Because it hits, to me, it hits that, Star Wars feel. Definitely much more than the second movie. But also because just, you could have made any kind of a movie. But if you have Darth Maul in it, it's a 4 out of 5 movie instantly. That's how much one character can, affect a movie. Also like the plots. A lot of people say, well, they take so much time to just, Tatooine and pod racing. Well, the first movie isn't any different with that. Take forever to get out of that planet, and it's boring as shit. And honestly, if you watch the first movie, meaning episode 4, with fresh eyes, it's such a kids movie. Like as an adult, you can't even watch it. Like, people complain about Jar Jar, but it's only because they had grown up by that movie. But if you watch the first movie subjectively, it's super, just bad. Just bad. I want the spread. Oh, look at that. Did we beat it? I want the spread shot for the missiles, but at the same time, I wanted the life. At the same time, I want to do more damage with this, straight shot. You wanted to swap me? That's only for Amiga days. I also have a new redemption planned for Sunday. That's gonna be fun. It's probably something Trapshot will try to use continuously. I think I'm going to allow Hostages was also on NES, but then I would have to do like the whole animation. I have to redo that. And the windows, because it opens up in an Amiga window, so it kind of doesn't make sense. Although, then again, we have Amiga stuff popping up from the Easter egg, so I guess it could be alright. Your favorite Star Wars movies is Star Wars. He skips 4. Lynch him. Oh, we have medication reminder. Only saw Empire as a kid, as a 6-year-old, then didn't see the rest until you were like 15. Grew up on a desert planet. How can one skip? That's not well. If you skip until up until that point of the movie, then it's fine. But like, it's pretty boring up until that point, in my opinion. Just want Finland, please. First movie is great with fresh eyes. You said it was slow. I was watching it as a dumb 17-year-old. I mean, it's probably targeted for 12-year-olds, so I think you're good. Lightsaber fight at the end of Revenge of the Sith is dumb and boring because it goes on for far too long. No. When speaking of Star Wars movies, when we're talking about Star Wars movies, there's never enough or long enough saber fight scenes. That's because that's how I rate the movies. Like, the longer fights there are, and the number of fights as well. And the third movie has plenty, and it's great. No, it's only one aspect, but I do like it. I played competitive Jedi Knight 2 in my time. I was really obsessed about the, sabering all. We haven't yet established how many continues you get in the game, and I don't think the manual told us. Did it? We're still on car stages. We haven't seen the other boat stages or plane stages. When all 5 power lives are lost, the game is over. Except that it's not. You have lives and you have continues. The game doesn't mention a limit to the continues. So maybe we're good? I hope. But Demi can do a really good impression of a lightsaber fight. I've been looking into buying Unbreakable Pixel. Has this super cool lightsaber that he's shown on stream. I would kind of want to get one, but it costs like over $100, so maybe not. It would be just hey, I have this thing and I can't use it. Speaking of things that I have that I can't use, just a little teaser. I have this now, but it doesn't work. Also, I have this now. And can you hear that? Turns out it's micro switched, which is great, but it doesn't really register movements that good. This is how it's supposed to work. It reads both inputs great, but the rest, like on that side, it's not so good. So I have to open this up and see if I can fix it. How this works is that you're supposed to hold it like this. You get the buttons here, and then you move this around. You can see the input display. Like this lower corner here, this works nicely. But this is like less good. It's alright. But then this side, it feels like the sphere doesn't quite sit where it's supposed to, and also not reading the inputs. Its inputs right. I have to open it up and see what I can do for about it. We have time, 20 seconds. We'll show this again. So I got this. This button works poorly. This is perfect. This does nothing. The Switch does nothing. And this button here does not work. Also, once I started testing it, turning the joystick, it just broke. These pieces out. Like, the plastic is so brittle. And I'm kind of messaging with the seller if I can get a refund for it. Super glue time. I mean, it doesn't really affect the use, but it it means that I can't pretty much open the joystick up to try to fix it. And it seems like the top stick part is glued together or snapped together, and because the plastic is so brittle, I can't do that. That would be the only way to fix the main button on the stick, so I'm shit out of luck, I guess. Brittle plastic death. Yep. Kind of disappointed it wasn't a trackball. I actually like that it is micro switch because it means that I can play accurately with it. A trackball, but it's a micro switch joystick. Yeah. Plasma ball. Also, what was weird is that both buttons do the same thing. There could be just big one button. But it has auto fire too, which seemed like it was going at this pace. Like, why would I use that? Used to have two of those Master Replica FX lightsabers. I can't remember if that's the one that they had. General Grievous style. Yeah, that's a pretty shitty fight. It's also one reason why I don't like watching the second movie. Anime romantic adventure games. It should be like a controller for our just Amiga, general Amiga times. Could you get the bottom plate 3D printed? I don't know, but that's not the problem. Like the bottom plate thing, it has zero effect on the gameplay, but or the joystick working. But the problem is that the buttons don't work like they're supposed to. Like the seller said that they would. That's not something that happens in transport. Buttons died out long ago. Nope. Shit. It's not going well. A lot of slowdown here. Like immense slowdown. Ouch. Only way I can see getting through this is with checkpoints. Oh, it's just switched! Damn it! I thought like it would keep doing the side split. Oh, this is so weird of an effect when you're dead. 50 frames per minute. Still get to continue. Let's make a save state here. Continuing from level 3. Friend showed you the Drunken Fighting Kung Fu movie once. Oh, which one? Are we talking off Jackie Chan or what? Oh, The Protector is kick-ass. That's a good one. I love some of the scenes in that one and the moves that I haven't seen in other movies. Pretty cool. Doesn't The Protector have that super long scene when he's climbing up stairs on that restaurant or, levels, floors? It's just insane. If you haven't seen The Protector, check that one scene out and then you will want to see the whole movie. It has all 5 takes. That's cool. Still had it. Too much health lost. I don't know what to do with these planes. I'm sick and tired of this motherfucking planes in my motherfucking NES game. I just realized this is supposed to be the shadow of this thing. How fucking high up is it? Oh, man. Ouch. All didn't save me there. Boop, boop. I'm just very happy to be done with Rolling Thunder. Okay. Shit. They don't hurt me as they fly above me, obviously, because they're so far up. But then again, like, if you think about this, these planes are very, you know, they're very high up in the air because their shadows are this small. But if they're closer to the camera, shouldn't they be a lot bigger? I mean, I guess it makes sense. You know, this is a car and this is a jet, so... No, that's the opposite of making sense. It should be like filling this whole screen. Well, disregard the game. Yes, you have to kind of do this. I wanted to get the... Oh. You have to go against your instinct with placing, like... Placing your, Hey, Bob. Inside the plane there, because that's actually not the part where that hits you. This part does not run well. How's Bob doing? Light source behind them is bigger. Yes. Damn it. I like the control here. Yeah, we have a couple of those coming up. Control helps a lot there. Shit. I want to get the... Took all my concentration to get the power up, and then I got hit too many times. I wonder if there's a similar thing here, like the maze thing. You have to pick the right way in order to proceed, because I can't really pay attention to that right now. I'm hoping it's just alternate paths. At that spot, the slowing down actually helps you get to react a little bit. Life! Thank you! We might have not been the right call. Ooh, that is a difficult spot right there. I feel like we got amazingly lucky, only losing 1 health there, and then I go do stupid shit again. I mean, we haven't really powered up at all, but we do have a bomb. So I kept going that way, and it feels like it just keeps looping. So maybe now we try be on the right side. Narblast, welcome! Did you get your basketballing done? Narblast is doing all NES games using original cartridges. He's beating every single one of them. And right now he's doing a basketball game where you only have to beat 3 matches. But it wasn't easy. And Strider too. Amazing. Congratulations. That earns you claps. We beat Rolling Thunder today. What I did is that I started from level 9, got through that, and straight to the boss with over 150 bullets, and then it was easy. We had 32 bullets left when we beat him. And then we started this game. I'm Retro Demioki. I mostly play Amiga games. You can call me Demi, by the way. But every Wednesday we do NES. I'm just kind of working through games that I'm interested in, that seem great. Games that I didn't get to experience back in the day, because I already beat my own library, pretty much. Demi, by the way. To pick up Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2 from the shop. Yeah, because he had battery save issues there. Yeah. Supercars or something. Yeah, Supercars on NES is a weird concept, because I think of that as an Amiga game. Apparently that was a thing. I don't know what to do here, because I think we're stuck in a loop right now. No, that's a red truck. We haven't seen red trucks. Oh, look at that! Projectiles. I still have the bomb if we make it to the boss. All bosses so far. Interesting music. Is the boss music suddenly going off? Why did the music why did the music change? Full deathless chapters, yeah, and we Escordian checked it out that it requires you to do the second loop, so you have to beat story 4, because the game gives you at the end and you can't proceed after story 2, but it also gives you a password. You can go back to the main title, use that password, and then you start off from story 3. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to do that. That would, from me, that would require save state practicing to make that fun. Which I guess you can do. Okay, this is not great. Okay. Strider was... Oh, you never played it before? It has a not so good port on Amiga, but apparently the arcade game is good. I haven't seen the NES one. Mega Drive port, I hear, is great. Well, that was probably the wrong thing to pick. I like these slowdowns in this section. Wow, okay. Nope. Don't fly into bombs. Easy game, take it easy. This is level 3. First time we were playing this. It seems to have unlimited continues. Has worked for us so far. Ooh. We needed the R there. Really? Power is good. Owie! I don't want that. I don't want that! I want the, keep the bomb. Looks like RA set isn't too bad. All the achievements seem to have high completion rate. Okay. With Strider. Have you beaten this game? During your challenge? You're on to like game 450 something. You have beaten this. 457. Okay. Okay, the bomb did nothing. Maybe I used it too early. Oh, now I can actually stay here. That was not a good idea, Demi. That was a shitty idea, and you should never have done that before you destroy all these lasers. Yeah, I didn't know that that was gonna be a thing, and there are probably more things behind these ones. You could just stay in the middle. I didn't remember it was that fast. Thought I had more time to duck. Oh, it's random. Okay. If it's random, it means that it can give us patterns that might block us. Okay. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't think I can stand there, so I would have to destroy the other ones first. I'm gonna try that instead. Yeah, so it can kind of fuck you over. You don't want to go to the side. Do you want to stay in the middle so you have two ways to duck? This stage was pretty like long. Pretty worried about that. But again, now we get... One time when we got life with full health, we didn't actually get more health. It's like it didn't register. Shit. No! Stupid. It's... We need that. Now just power. Maybe the bomb still helps if you do it at the right time. I like your sticker idea for beating games. I'm a little bit behind. We have beaten quite a few games after Swordmaster. I haven't put them up yet. We beat Abadox at least, and Rolling Thunder. I wonder if there were more. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to the to the vertical sides now. Cliffs aren't stable. Norwegian Glyph? We don't have that problem in Finland, I haven't heard. Like, hills actually, like, destabilizing. But then again, we don't have many hills in Finland. Oh. See, I still don't know if this is a maze thing. We need more power. Like, this is barely doable now. Oh, we can push them back. You don't get hit like that. Have a house on him. Poor Cliff. Homeless. I just have to check the manual. Like, what was the T? We get it so rarely. Tire slasher. So now I can kind of bump into enemies, I guess. Hey, thanks for the rate. Really appreciate that. And yeah, go get some sleep. I know it's late for you. Push is going pretty well. Wednesdays aren't like our main target because I know my streaming schedule for Wednesdays, first of all, is, you know, inconsistent. Sometimes it's morning, sometimes it's evening, and also when it's evening, which is most of the time, you know, it's not my regular streaming time, which is morning in the weekends. But as I still like to do NES, and it's pretty much only time I can do it, I'm gonna keep doing these. And we have actually gotten like good numbers. We hit the target on 2 Wednesdays, so seems to be going all right. Always a pleasant surprise when that happens. Okay, we are pretty nicely powered up. I would like to have more health for that boss. Also, Wednesday is the only day of the week that has the word NES inside of it. So basically, I can only do Wednesdays. There's no thirdness days. I'm fixated on stuff like that. Life! Come to Papa. Very looking like super good now. No stupid mistakes with these guys. Oh, we get a bomb too. Not sure if that will help against the boss, but we will at least wait until the things are destroyable before we use it. What do you call a guy who comes through your letterbox? Kesneskiviikko. Naughty postman? That's dirty. You should be ashamed. We always keep it very classy on this channel. Can't remember which route I took. This seems like this was the repeating pattern. So yeah, it does actually seem that this level has these Mario moments. But then again, you can keep picking up power-ups if you keep doing this side. But it comes with a risk because of these tanks. Now I'm kind of wondering, like, should I keep doing that until I get the P? You don't get it? Please explain. Gary Man from that episode of X-Files fits in small spaces, eats your liver, also known as Bill. I don't remember that guy. I remember the guy who had, like, amazing luck. Like, they tried to drop him from the roof of some building, and he just happened to catch perfect wind, land safely. I don't remember. It was just... I think this is the wrong one. It is. Okay. I'm not gonna take that. Oh, shit! No, it wasn't! We're getting the red cars. Ah, I used... I thought that was always on, but no, it's not. But that actually helps you maneuver around corners. Now we get the good music, so I guess we're getting forward. Did the lasers immediately kill us? Like, was that a immediate death? I think it might have been. Oh, the flame still hurt you. Shit. That's lame. Like, you destroyed the projectile, but the remains still hurt you. I don't like that. Lost so many hit points just to stupid shenanigans after it was going well. Don't go that far in front in this game because you can't actually use the whole road. So if you accidentally get too high up, like say here, you think you can dodge using this space as well, but you can't. This is the furthest you can go. Isolated Warrior, that really bugged me. This seems to be kind of more designed around that mechanic. Squeezy man. Squeeze man. remember a guy that was able to control, well, televisions, but like I think other tech as well. I think the episode started with him just watching television and flicking through channels with his mind or something. Man, it's been a long while since I watched. I think I only watched X-Files when it was on television. I don't think I've watched it since. Should have tried to go for the health. Ooh, it's close. Tried to let go. Tried to let go so I wouldn't destroy that. I was so fixated on just using my gun there. Ah! One up. Yay! The bomb would have been so much better. I lost the control because I thought I didn't have that, because you only see the control when there are enemies around. Okay, not ideal. Shit! I was like, well, it got destroyed. I was like, surely it will be destroyed before it shoots. And I had the safe space there as well. Damn it. I'm never prepared that it shoots there first. Not that much time you get with it. But again, it's like a proper challenge that you still see a way through. Like, it's not like, oh, I'm never gonna beat this. Okay, now we're just gonna use these two spaces here. Oh no, don't come further down. Ah. There are side lasers. I was laser focused on that thing up above. I saw that there were things coming down, but I didn't think that they would be dangerous or anything. Okay, this is basically a lost go now because we don't have power-ups, but we're still gonna keep, doing our thing. That actually looked like a spot. Even if I had dodged to the left, I would have gotten killed anyway. Because I feel like this is something they made random and didn't think about too much. But of course, they don't have to think about it, because how they really meant you to play to get through this boss is by getting here with power-ups, and then you just immediately destroy everything and you don't even have to worry about the pattern. But when you don't, like, you can get these patterns where all those three were shooting at the same time. Like, because it's random, it can give you places where you can't survive. But it feels doable. By the way, I should set an alarm for when my work starts. Because otherwise, get ugly. Where's my alarm clock? There it is. Let's give ourselves like half an hour to get to work. What I need to do to get to work is turn 90 degrees and start the work computer. I don't really know because the game story was over 2 paragraphs. Didn't feel like reading it all. Ooh. Life is good. If it registers, it did. I wonder if I should go for the infinite loop with the power-ups. I mean, that is a strat. Well, that doesn't even destroy the guys. This is absolutely useless, this oil. It said destroying everything in its path. Okay, one C. We have control now. No, don't take any more C's. But I do want to loop once. Get more stuff. Oh, bomb is good. Hope we can hold on to that until the boss and see, like, if we use it when the machine gun appears. Yeah, this is the looping one, but I chose this on purpose because now we get, I think, at least one. Yeah, this thing. This is really good. We might just do that again and hopefully get another power-up. Or, wow, ouchie, or get a life, I guess. That was bad. Oh, we don't want that. Oh. Life we do want. Wait a minute, is life is blue? I thought that was red, but okay, it's blue. I'm gonna do one more of this. I think. Yep. Oh, life is also that one. Okay. I could like even get more health, but the thing is that the lasers kill you with one shot, so it's not really life that saves you from that. It's actually like the power-ups to make the kills faster. Shit. Now got the G. I'm gonna go once more again because I want the bombs. Maybe this would be called Spy Hunted if we were the spy. Oh, R is good. Okay, I feel like more confident going to the boss fight. I mean, obviously we could just immediately get killed by the laser, not be able to do anything about that. Oh, bomb. Awesome. Okay. Good to go now. It's very hard to control your car because it has momentum. You kind of start slowly and then you come to a stop slowly with your movement. And with the slowdowns, speed ups, it makes it even more difficult. You're not quite sure how fast you're gonna move, when the speed up is gonna happen, like when the slowdown is going to end. I can't remember which route to take. Don't take the control because we have it. Uh-oh, 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 whoop! Whoopie-doo! Feels like it starts the boss music a little too early. Maybe it's because of the route I take. Something, I don't know. Oh, that was nice. Or is there yet another song for the... Damn it.
first.
Hey, Capison.
I can't
Sh-
remember when
it's just-
I met
oh.
present day.
With the screen scrolling, it's so hard to read how those bullets are actually gonna work. Power, I want that power. Thank you. Please give me the boss soon. Don't give me more choppers. Lose health on. On C64, you played this? Was it the Spy Hunter or the Super Spy Hunter? Shit. Oh man, these fighter. And now after the slowdowns stopped, it's way more difficult to kind of get used to the normal speed of the game again. We had more health. And just like that. That's amazing. Oh, more rate. Not sure how that stacks up. It should be boss fight soon. No, still more of these trucks. I feel like bomb. We have a bomb. I think like we picked a looping section, so I have to go to the... No, okay. It eventually started up. And we have the bomb. If I get there easily with this weapon, we might try the bomb at the last section. It still didn't destroy that. Holy only now? The slowdowns are so bad in this. Like you think you're moving a certain amount, but you're not. You already moved it more. Maybe the automatic control here isn't the best, because I could shoot. Somehow I didn't have the bomb? What? Oh, I had something else, I guess. Please be it. Please be it. Please be it. You're doing pretty well. I think we get to the boat stages and stuff like that now. No, still only the car. See, when you the first time you get through a stage, and you have all these power-ups, like it's so easy. It's just so easy to play. Like it's barely a challenge, but then as soon as you lose, then you realize that, oh shit, this level was actually super difficult. Oh, I like that. I wonder if they're gonna give us, you know, actually obstacles to dodge. So far the road is just going straight, and the fact that we have this weapon, we have these weapon power-ups, it's making it super easy. It's gonna be a pain when I fail at this. Oh, it's very slidey. That's the gimmick of this level, I guess. I just hadn't noticed it, because we haven't been pushed. It's like ice, I think. Oh, is it finally boat time? What is happening? I didn't I didn't understand what they were going for there. Was I supposed to land? Was I so high up that the road looked like a small line and then it came further up? Or am I like airborne right now and then there comes the road, I'm about to land on it? I guess that's what they meant with that. I thought I already landed in the water. Like that needed like some sort of a sound that I would have picked up on that first time. And now we're out of health and all that stuff, and we're gonna be out of power-up soon as well. Yeah, we had so much health and then I just took like an immediate death. Because I didn't understand what was going on with these graphics. I thought it was like maybe this line here was a laser that I'm supposed to dodge. Ooh, life! Also, I don't know if I have to actually gather speed for that jump. But that's the first, like, a little bit lame thing I felt. Especially when it's, you know, it's immediate death, when you don't understand what's going on. Yeah, the jumping sound would have made it more obvious, I feel. Might have still not picked up on it. Because did the previous road zoom out? No, you don't see the previous, like, elements, level elements zooming out. You just see that you're suddenly over water or, you know, somewhere blue. And then this starts happening and you don't really know what's happening. Okay, this is a very short level, all in all, but we lost all our power-ups. It didn't seem like you would have a lot of possibilities to get power-ups. We were probably about to die here because I didn't know this boss would spawn from below. Can't hurt him. Okay, it's weird. Very different from all the other bosses we've seen. Yeah, I was betting that that could happen. Oh, I can't move. I couldn't go down for some reason there. Even though there was playing area there. It's a very stupid way to start a boss fight. Yeah, the laser thing seems to be something that's also like kind of RNG in that it can lock you. Like here, I'm probably just gonna get hit no matter what I do. But it seems that he goes back and forth, so you have to get across before he's coming towards you. Like here, he's staying there, and then I'm supposed to... Well, I was supposed to go past him. That time the play was not to go past. So, how would I... I don't know. The first time, we stay here. Okay, this is something we can map out. It's good. Then we stay on this side, and then we go back to this side. Now I think we have to make it... Yep. Then we have to go over it. Possibly again. No. We could have stayed on the other side. There. Don't go down there, Demi. You can only hit it from... You know, from the bottom or above it. It's... Sometimes that, like, juke up and down, it feels very sudden. But I'm sure this will be very doable. This is level 4 or 5. Put it on 5. Let's put it on 4 too. It seems like it's doable. We just need the power-ups, and it's gonna get... Yes, 1 up. That's what I needed. Great. Might as well restart. Because that's it's really not useful in any way. Bomb, I guess, but not for the boss, really. We can just keep restarting once we until we get power-ups from the first 2. Like proper good ones. Problem here is that I can't collect that if the cars keep bouncing into me. There we go. Okay. Oh, rate of fire would have been good. More power, good too. Oh, we want live from this one. I took another bomb. Yeah, probably live from the first one so we get more health. Schedule. Would you want the normal schedule? Or for the upcoming week, or both? That is a good idea, though. Schedule. This week and regular. Yeah, usually that's what you're most interested in. Okay, got the life. It's possible. Good to know. However, what happened again there? Because I think because it was a blue life up, it doesn't stack really. It's the red lives that stack up. I was anticipating it changing. Yeah, we're already out of health. But then you get a free health bar up here. Let's see, this probably stacks. Yes, that stacks. Still probably go for that. Health. Steering is a little loose. We need... No! See, the slowdowns also affect how I read those power-ups. You want that putty emote? Free tier 3 sub? I think putty... Isn't putty emote a bit tier reward? Just rewatch that scene. Makes you crap up every single time. They run off an unfinished highway. Flyovers and jump cuts to car falling from the sky. Higher than the buildings. Blues Brothers? See, I haven't yet seen that movie. The reason is that I don't really like blues, and I assume there's much of it in the movie. Just the premise of the movie doesn't seem interesting or enjoyable to me. People keep telling me it's a great movie, but going for the life there, but nope. But I was wrong about the power-ups. They seem to be giving them out. I think we should go for 2 health so we actually have health to spend at the boss. Because it seems like we're gonna get hit by the boss a couple of times at least. Possibly more than 4. But we obviously do need to power up our weapons as well. there's the control. Taking 2 of those, so that's a waste. I'm kind of trying to land 2... I forgot about that. The first time we stand here, get some damage. Oh, but it's the... okay, so you can't. You have to be on top of it the first go. Skip the musical parts. That's what I do with a lot of Disney movies. Oh, okay, now I saw the pattern. Like, looks like it's safe up top. It's actually not. Yeah, this is not gonna do it. Might as well reset. See, another person says it's a big part of it. Power first. It's good. Do need that life. Go up a little bit. Do one control. Bomb is good. So I'm pretty sure it does nothing for the boss. Oh, we just did that, did we? Okay. I don't remember this happening ever. I think I got rid of a special thing. That does nothing for us. But I'm not too keen on the blue thingies anyway. The red power-ups are much better. Oh, I was going for the control, but we got the power, which is good too. Now what I basically... oh, shit. Need is the life again. So I landed safely, even though it seemed like I was on the railing there. Shit! Ah, damn it! So, these controls are so floaty, which makes sense because you're jumping, but still, with the slowdown, if there were no slowdowns, it would be much more manageable because it would be constant, but the slowdowns and speed ups after just make it so hard to predict what the movement is gonna be. Because you have this momentum-based movement here. You have to kind of always be anticipating, and didn't... Two missed lives there. I guess bomb would be better there. And then blow up all those guys. Let's try that. Ah, I missed it. Nope. Oh, no. Life. Guess I could have waited until more of them show up before I blow them up with the bombs. Take another bomb, maybe? Then life. No. fucked up already. Not going well. Now I just have to use all the red trucks to get life. Oh, maybe that will actually... Ah. You miss one cycle, and sometimes like you destroy them with one shot. That's also like difficult to like, and sometimes it takes a lot of shots. Oh, that was the wrong level 3. So I do like to use save states for continue screens, so I don't have to deliberately die 17,000 times to be able to try again. Stuff like this. I don't feel bad about it because I think it's poor design that you can't do a reset function yourself. Okay. I think I could take power up. Well, take life. It will make it a lot tougher now because we don't have any power-ups. Bomb? Nope. Decided to shoot some other stuff. Now, of course, you get the extra life. Like, it's completely useless, that thing, because you lose your power-ups. Okay, we have control, that's... We don't have control. The power-up system in this game is the worst. It doesn't cycle for long enough for you to be able to trust that you will get the power-up that you need. There's no indication of the pod's health when you're actually trying to destroy it. So you don't know if it's the next shot of 10 of your next shots that actually destroys it. Got a good start now. Just need a life. The next red one. Probably a couple of the next red ones. Yeah, it's getting tight now. That will help. And I get destroyed before I can collect it. See, I can't keep shooting. I know there's enemies coming, but I can't keep shooting because if I do shoot, I instantly destroy the power-up ship. Which I don't want to do, but I do want to shoot the enemies. So again, the power-up picking up system becomes an obstacle for you. Just more stuff for you to evade and plan your attacks. Round of. It's... I don't like when games are like that. Power-ups is supposed to be a good thing. Just give me the power-up and have it cycle in the air, and then I can just pick it up. Don't make it be a thing that I have to destroy to get. Don't make it be a thing that can destroy me. Hey, Carson and me, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for raiding. Workshop Wednesday. Capers with vintage light commercial computers. What happened? What did you do? Go check out Carson and me. As probably your new favorite streamer if you didn't know about him. Vids, highlights, clips, about page. There's a lot of real hardware tinkering, but also gaming on early PC machines and sometimes Amiga as well. And welcome Raiders, I'm Demi. I play NES on Wednesdays. Usually variety on Saturdays, some DOS. We're currently working through Big Red Racing. Because on December, we usually check out games that we have missed back in the day. And then if we like it, we try to beat it. And Big Red Racing is now on the list to beat. And Sundays, we do Amiga. Life of the late 90s HB Net Server E60 that you got in a bunch of straight old computers a while back. Just trying to bring it back to the land of the living. I don't understand how you have space for all those things. It's like every stream you're working on a different machine. Do you at least use them after you fix them? Okay, good. Okay, this is a good start. We can roll with this. Nope. Didn't really want that life, but doesn't matter. Blue life only replenishes your max. Red gives you more max and replenishes it at the same time. Control is good. Oh, but we won't get it because, you know, game is mean. I don't want to go forward either. I know I could have picked it up if I went forward, but that just makes me crash into things and die. Not fun. Oof. So if you're confused as to what's going on the screen, so was I. There's apparently like a big jump and then we're landing back on the highway again. I don't think that helps us too much because the boss is wrecking us with its laser. So what I would more be interested in are the power-ups that we destroy it more quickly so it has less time to fuck us over. I gotta say, I'm very positively surprised in how well this car maneuvers in the air when its wheels aren't touching the ground. Very good tires. Yeah, another... Okay, no, actually got it. It is very floaty, though. Controls, all in all. Certainly played games with better controls. We have a bomb. I don't think it does anything. Wouldn't this landing ruin the suspension? You think so? They all get some kind of a job. Nisser will likely get used for exactly what it says in 10. Just keep it around as a nice dedicated server box for Quake 3, Counter-Strike. Nice. So can you use those machines to now run the servers that you can play the old games on internet with multiplayer now? Find another home for it. Do you kind of make money off that? Fixing up the old computers and you know, selling them? So the jump effect was awesome. Now that I know what's going on there, but it wasn't clear the first time because what we've had is we haven't had a jump quite that big. We've had the road ending, me jumping into the water and being there. And since there was blue, I assumed it was water, but... And I forget about that thing. They bombed at nothing. I'm so afraid of the laser. By the way, all bosses, up until this point at least, have had multiple different forms to them. I have no reason to expect that this boss is any different in that regard. And if this is the first form, holy shit. What is happening now? I took a risk there. How the hell do I get below it? Yeah, apparently we can only hurt it from below there. Sunsoft health bar. Is that like a thing? No! Okay, we're done now because we don't have the firepower to do this, nor the health to do it. I was so, like, surprised as what to happen there. With the, you know, it wasn't shooting at us at all. But apparently it was just, like, a grace period before it wrecks you. Oh, the bomb destroyed that one, too. Kind of kept like, oh, life. Oh, no, not life. Oh, P. Oh, shit, I didn't get that. Oh, R. I'm gonna get that. And then I get nothing. Anyways, how are you? I will be back. Welcome, welcome. And Terravan, video games. There may be one or more video games in your area. Call now. Are they single too? I want that. Oh, that's really not good against the trucks, because they immediately send off those logs. We need P and we need R. What we need. One up. Did it skip the life? I thought we already saw the one up there. No, no more control. He's good. That's bad. I can't do the boss without power-ups, so this is what we're doing. It's fine. Not the best option there. I do like control, but we'll take that later on then. Hopefully. Bomb, please? No, it still stayed on G for the longest time. Oh, G would actually probably be really good for the boss. Oh, what did I just say about the trucks? Don't use this against it. T is like worthless in this level. At least in that part. Still waiting on that life. It went past me one time. Oh, it's T now. Life after that. And I still miss it, and it's O. Like, it's sometimes like it takes forever to destroy those, and other times it's like, boom, one shot. It's done. 50% for core class, man. Welcome to the stream. I only have 20 minutes left. But probably won't beat this level, but we made it to, like, what is this, level 4? It's pretty good. And we can pick up from here next time. I don't usually run out of health there. Oh, wait a minute. Do I lose all my power-ups or just some? I'm now thinking that maybe I could do, like, power-up like deliberate deaths for power-ups kind of thing. You're burned out trying to save all the lemmings in Lemmings 2. Task level input nonsense. Yeah. In my opinion, like, Lemmings was never as good as it could have been. Because the same guys that made the game just apparently didn't understand what makes the game fun. So they had all these levels already in the original, where it was 6 minutes or 8 minutes of setup, and then like a frame perfect click, one click, and then you get the level. And it was like, this is not the fun part of the game. The fun part is figuring out puzzles and all that. You dig? Finding creative ways of beating the levels. And it was like, just, they didn't like get the game that they created. It's odd. There are probably like, how many levels are there in the original Lemmings? Like 100? And there's probably 20 good ones. Like, most of the game is separating all the big bunch of lemmings, have one lemming do all the work, and then freeing up the bunch, and then that's like 50% of the stages, basically, right there. DMA design set the gold requirement for the classic tribe such that you were meant to lose 1, 2 in the level. Give up on. Yeah, third of the levels, at least, if not half, repeats with harder, you know, requirements, or, you know, fewer skills or whatnot. The game didn't have to be that long, and it certainly could have had better levels. Like, the ones where you have to multitask are fun, I always felt. Yeah, I have no interest in it. The only reason I played Lemmings is that it's a classic Amiga game, and I liked it when I was a kid and couldn't beat it, so it made sense for our sticker challenge on Amiga. But there's really no other reason to play that game. It's not good. And I thought I would like it again, but it's like now I have better perspective as to what constitutes as a good game. Similar to Cannon Fodder, also like a very poorly designed game. It could have been fun, because if you have fun missions in that, the game is awesome. The thing is, just most of the time, you don't have well-designed levels in that. Oh, we missed the L again. You. We need control and red life power up. So hard with the slowdown. It's so hard. Icy road. Control. Thank you. We are almost dead now, though.
Good day, mate.
What am I shooting? Am I shooting anywhere? Because I can't see my bullets on this road. So I can't see where I'm aiming at or anything. It's not great. Sometimes it feels like the game is taking control away from me because of how floaty it is. Like, stuff you do only happens 2 seconds later, especially with the slowdown. Later tricky levels, they added 2 builders in later ports because it was too damn precise before. So they did actually like admit to their mistake, basically. No, but I just don't enjoy the long levels. That like it's so tedious. Most of the game is just tedious work of trapping one group, and then doing shit for 5 minutes with one guy, and then releasing the others. Like it's so boring. There are like the best level in Lemmings is where you have two guys, and you have to use them like multitasking and doing the right thing at the right time for both of them, so that they both make it through the level. And that's like the best level ever. But they didn't understand that that's the strength of the game, and they just kept making these stupid levels where you have 6 minutes of boring, and then you get to do something. And usually the something is like a very specific trick, and if you fail it, oh, here's 6 minutes of setup again. Alarms going off in the next room. Safely announced that Ace of Base saw the sun. I like Ace of Base. Well, let's start. These still hit me. Okay, control is good if we get it. Another life from a red one, and then R and P gives us a shot. Now let's take the bomb so we get rid of these guys a little bit easier. Yeah, rate of fire is sorely needed here. The T's useless. Life, yes. They use the T for the next part. This one. Make sure we get arrows we want. Well, that T thing really went away quickly. I mean, can I use this? No, I can't use the bomb. Didn't let me use it. That pretty much... Oh, okay. Got it. Now the bomb was available to use. I don't know what the grace period is on that. Like after a previous special, it was weird. I thought I already used it, but it was still on my inventory, or in my inventory. Ooh. It's so hard to control this because the game just speeds up and slows down continuously, like very not in a consistent manner. It's almost like playing Chaos Engine on Super Nintendo. It's super bad. Well, why don't you kill all the enemies so that it doesn't slow down? Here's an idea. Why don't you code your game better? Maybe not spawn so many enemies that your game can't handle it. Oh shit, I thought I could jump over it, but of course not. That's not how this works. Projectiles are actually like long poles with infinite height. I messed that up. I didn't remember when that power-up appears. Again, here we go. Oh, it still got me. And that's like it. The checkpoint does you no good because you lose all your power-ups and you get less health. So at this point, you should reset and hope you get a better level. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. While I'm ranting. One up, just nothing. This level was so easy when we continued from the previous level and had all the power-ups already. Like, we immediately made it to the boss. But since I didn't know how the boss works, I had no chance of beating it. Because, again, it has a laser that's one-hit kill. No matter how much health you have. Also, I lost a life because I didn't know about the jump. Like, they really don't make that clear what's happening there. In my opinion. Oh. Hey Namcos, welcome. A 1-up. Excellent. Oh, life is good. Don't have control. Something and it's on this part of the track I can't really see where I'm shooting at because everything looks the same. Like the road is the same color as my bullet, so I can't really tell the difference. I just want one more health. Shit, well, that's good as well. Got automatic control now. One more health and I'm alright with this. Well, it's actually pretty good for that. It's a weird moon change. I didn't even pay attention to the ground. I was just dodging bullets. Luckily didn't die. Okay, here's the ground. Ah, shit. It's good for our power against the boss, but I really need more health to deal with the boss. Do we get any more power-ups for this? Think so? So floaty. Yes, life, please. Catch it. Nice. Okay. This looks good. Now I just need to not fuck up the boss. Or this jump. If you land, you'll miss the bridge. It's death. Okay, it's gonna come from below, so we have to go up. We need to go past it. Beyond now, I don't know anymore like what to do. I'm just gonna have to wing it. Where are you shooting, dude? Uh-oh, this might be bad. Okay, last time this happened, then he didn't do anything for a long while. And I couldn't figure out, like... Okay, now we destroyed the top half first. So it's working like that, is it? Now we're safe underneath every time. Okay, something is exploding. And we got to this phase, I think. Nope, you can't hurt him there too. Shit. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, that was really bad, but I did something, right? Okay. We make it to the next level again. The skin of our teeth. This is certainly proving to be much more enjoyable than the previous game we played. Stage 5 now. Finally at the water levels. Let's read up on the water levels a little bit. We have only 2 to go. I won't beat it today because I have to start getting ready for work. But it seems like it might be like a single stream game. I just unfortunately usually start games mid-stream. Thanks for the nice progress. Appreciate that. And thanks for the tips too. So what did they say about the boat stages? You must rely only on your bullets, skill, and wit to defeat your enemies. No weapon vehicles are available during these stages. Oh my. Hey Pixels, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Yeah. I'll give it a try and then we'll save at the inevitable continue screen. So I get rid of the power-ups that I have. How's AA? That doesn't mean what you think it means. It means this. Hello. Amiga Addict. How are your AA meetings going, Pixels? Yeah, seeing as this level has no weapon power-ups or any vehicle power-ups, like getting here with good amount of health and power-ups obviously makes a great difference. Now this will become sort of like Abadox level 5 was for us, in that we have to learn how we could possibly get through this without having any weapons. Working on your addiction. Since I tend to try to do cheesy stuff when there's no, punishment for exploring. So far, I'm liking this track with this one hit. 2. We could try the other side next time. Yeah, eventually you get hit by those bullets. It started out well, and we kind of got to a troubling position, and there seems to be mines in the next section. Okay, that was not a good start. So, go here. And I think like after 1, 2, that was definitely not the time to do that transformation, but let's see if it's better here. There's something here I feel. I just wanted to see, like, you can... Again, now on the right side, it was better, but also it looked like the cannons would hit you. We can also try going slower on the same side. Because then maybe, yeah, that first hit then goes past us. Oof, that was close. I think we had room to go through the mines. Also, I'm like very afraid of the boss fight. Because we won't have any upgrades. The boat is so slow. I felt like I was turning for ages and it just wouldn't move. I guess like if I go even slower, I have more time. Oh, by the way, we do have auto aim here. So it will target the mine, put all the firepower on it. I'll just slow down when the minefield comes. But this definitely seems the way to go, like, because we don't get any power-ups. We wanna, you know, take advantage of all the cheese you can, so. I'm happy to do this. It works out nicely with the boats, which I like. How many shots for the mines? Some. Oh, that cannon there on the side forced me to go early. Also appears no checkpoints, at least as of yet. And the mines are, you know, instant death. Yeah, it's that cannon on the other side that's worrying me because I have to get away from that, but at the same time, like the side movement with the boat is very slow. So I'm not sure if I can dodge the mine as I'm dodging that bullet. And it will shoot again eventually. Another problem with it. That was good. I can come to a full stop. Yes, and if I stop early enough, indeed. Unfortunately, this is odd. Oh, shit. Wasn't good. Yeah, that... Oh, it's actually still targeting the side. Okay. Okay, we're past the minefield. We don't know what's gonna happen now. Oh, more mines, though. Will that hit us? We can do this. I do like that this game doesn't have a time limit. It would make it much more stressful. Okay. That mine kind of seems like it would eventually get me. Unless I time I run past it. But with this system that the game is on, it's kind of builds momentum until it gets going. It's kind of hard to do those. I did it there. So I didn't feel like waiting. I'm liking our strats at the moment. I should have waited until the torpedoes went by. I would assume that this is a checkpoint or a boss fight, or both. Okay, we know that... Now we know we can get past the ship stage. It wasn't actually that bad. It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Now, it's gonna be interesting to see if it has checkpoints. It doesn't have... Well, no, it does. Okay. Interesting that it still wants to start you off. Oh, there was a... Shit. It's a power-up right there after the ship stage. I was just going so slow that I missed it. Bad. Look at that. The oil is actually working for us. Big Oil. Demi has been now sponsored by Big Oil. Spilled some in the ocean already earlier. I don't want... no, I didn't lose it. Yet. That took a long while to bring down because we don't have any power-ups. And continue not to have power-ups. We have health now. And this is very easy. Like, even though I'm struggling, I can see that it's easy once we get the power-ups. You pick up 1 life from the earlier. Actually, we wouldn't even need a life if we do the boat stage properly. So we just get power-up or rate of fire improvement from the first one, and then maybe health from the other ones. It's nice. Planned as well. Learning this game a little bit. It's interesting that the boat stage wasn't that short, really. Oof, ouch. And this still keeps going, but all in all, this seems like child's play compared to the previous levels. I don't know what's going on exactly, but it's definitely a lot easier. I'm just sucking at it at the moment. I like that little stoppage there. And with the tanks, like, once we learn the pattern and memorize it, we know when to go. Oh, is it collapsing? Is it collapsing bridge? The same stage has a boat and a car and a plane. How awesome is that? It didn't even stop to basically load, like in a black screen. It just keeps going immediately. Oh, I would have. Oh yeah, I can't destroy the pods by going into them. And that's it for today. I felt we got great progress, and now we have a great stage to come back to next time with an easy boat stage. Then a couple of chances to, build up power-ups a little bit. Hey, thanks for the 64 bits. I appreciate that. Even though it is an 8-bit system, I do appreciate those 64 a lot. Nintendo 64 bits, exactly. And Saturday will be an evening stream, Escordian, an evening stream, because it's time for the SWAS tournament. Eight bits side by side, yeah. Yeah, thanks for the GG. That was. It's nice that we were able to say goodbye to that game. But yeah, Saturday, Sensible World of Soccer, World of Soccer, and that's an evening stream. So it will be 7 p.m. UTC. UTC is basically GMT. So 7 p.m. UTC GMT British time. It would be in the morning. Escorting is playing there too. So hopefully I'll see you there. We'll have to pick up a raid target. I have an idea of who to raid. We'll just have to see if they're on still. They are. Excellent. All right, let's go there. We're gonna raid Disease Free, who's trying to beat Metal Slug 1cc on first blind run, playing it for the first time. In one sitting. He's been online for how many hours now? 20? So, thanks once again for the very generous subs and bits you guys donated. Thanks for hanging, thanks for the raids. I had a great time with the game, and that's mostly because of you. And I'll see you, hopefully, on Saturday. 7 p.m. UTC. Evening stream. Bye-bye.
Thank you.